Oh man. Okay, I just started, but I forgot my headphones. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't believe I forgot to put my headphones. Now I can't find them because I have no clue where I actually stashed them. I don't want to be using the big ones, so I might just. Uh, okay, I might just look for the smaller ones. I have no clue where they are. Where in the world are. Oh, I know where my headphones are. I'll be right back. Um, Meu bateu os olhos, me vendo por cima de telefone. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yuri says, I'm stuck in a Chocobo stable. Someone placed a stable in the plot we were yesterday. Oh, feels bad. Can you get out of it? I hope. Okay, this is the right headphone. Sorry about it. Kind of a messy start today. I thought I was ready, but it appears that when I think I'm totally ready, I usually am not. Good. You are having as you can hopefully hear, I'm doing a lot better than last week and then yesterday's. And yeah, I this is my big news. This is my big news. I actually wanted to talk about it today a little bit. Hi, Cubit. Yes, I decided to try an aura, and I'm actually really liking it. And there are a few reasons why I decided to do it, even though I really do love my Rogadin. But the problem is, like, every single glamour piece that I've been, wanting to have just sucks on my Rogadin, and I just look like really bad. And not a lot of stuff just fits that body model, so I just decided to switch it a little bit. And there's another thing, like, as I've been progressing through Stormblood, I really kind of think that I'm going to live through the story a lot better if I go into Stormblood with an aura. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm in the cinematic, I don't want to feel like a foreigner. Like, if I want to live the story and everything, I just think this is the better way to do it. Hopefully, hopefully I'm not wrong. It is important, and I didn't even realize how important it was gonna be. And now that we're gonna go through the MSQ, like, I just want my character to be, resembling what the story is about, at least somewhat. Also, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a fine evening. There's one thing that I wanted to check before we start today. So we're gonna make a little detour to the market board. Angry Cupcake told me about. Actually, multiple people told me about emotes that you can buy. I had no idea you can buy emotes off of the market board. Now I'm just trying to figure out where I can get those. This is housing. These are items. I don't know how to miss. Maybe this is it. No, these are items that. This is just like flowers and stuff. Seasonal. What is seasonal? These are Easter eggs. Eastern eggs and they're minions. Why are there minions on the market board? What is this? This is airship submersible components. I don't know what airships are for. These are castrions. How do you buy emotes? Paintings, furnishings. No, this is all housing. What if I said for a job action stream chat? Oh, when is that? Is that gonna be in English? When they first stream it? Okay. Maybe if I type in ballroom. Okay, wait. How do I even? I don't even know the category of this. Search in the same category. This is miscellaneous. Okay. Okay, ballroom. I wanted to see. I wanted to get the paint one. This is a decadent decoration. How much is this? Oh Jesus, that's expensive. Holy shit. Okay, are all the emotes that expensive? Who creates those emotes? How do you? How do you even? Oh wow, that's like 300K. That I was not really willing to sell on this. How do you get miscellaneous? Oh, it will be translated live into English. Oh, it feels bad that we're gonna miss this. This is so expensive. Why is this so much? And you can't even see what the emotes do. Jesus. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna think on this a little bit more. This is a 350K. I don't even give that much for a glamour piece right now because I don't have a stable source of income. And I want us to be able to get a house, so I'm just gonna wait on it a little bit. In the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do more MSQ today. I'm excited for that. And I've been doing a lot of digging these days when it comes to some websites, some resources, and whatnot, because I apparently desperately need them. And that is actually what my tomorrow's video is going to be about. To go over job options like new actions, rework, stage, and reaper. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss out on much actually, because I still don't know a lot about these things. So I like watching these videos just to kind of stay informed. But for now, I think I'm just like I don't know, happy that I don't know too much about things. Angry Cupcake, how are you doing? Oh, there's a lot of spoilers in the video. Maybe I shouldn't watch it then. Maybe we need to just focus on the MSQ. And get rid of all the spoilers. Like that's one of the main reasons why I want to just kind of speed up the MSQ a little bit. Because I want to stop hiding myself from the videos that I want to watch, the content creators that I want to follow, the streams I want to hang out in, these videos and announcements that I want to be in. Like, everyone assumes everyone knows everything about Shadowbringers, and that is currently not the case. So let me fill you in somewhat. So we have arrived to Yanxia, and basically I don't know if we're gonna hear more about the city and its story and whatnot. I should hope so. I'll start in 7 hours from now. Yeah, I doubt I'll be streaming then, but it all depends on how long it will take me to get through this quest line that I want to do today. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Today I've been trying to get a house again, but there were no plots. I spent all day actually searching for the plot through like the Aether rides, and I've been seeing people who I usually see uh, while house camping, and everyone's just like, "Oh, tough day, no plots." And like, I spent the whole day talking to people about how there's no plots and working, but talking about no plots as well. Almost for instance, I'll wake up for work at that time. Oh, when do you usually go to bed, or is this some sort of change in your schedule? I can never catch up with your schedule. It feels like every day you sleep at a different time, but maybe my head is just hectic and I can't put two and two together. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Gosetsu. And yeah, I decided to switch for Aura, and I think Stormblood is a good time to do that because I want to feel the story from their perspective. And when we do the cutscenes, I want to see myself as an actual like part of the story that isn't like sticking out. From what I understood, there is a lot of auras and doma, so I just kind of wanted to resonate a little bit more. So that's kind of what we're gonna do, and I think it should be fun. It should be exciting. I just got home and need to go to bed soon. I see. So do you wait? Does your work? I always ask questions about your work, but I can never understand it. Does your work start at that time, like always, or is this out of the ordinary? Anyway, life after Doma. Gosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. V, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Okay, is the in-game sound, whatever, is it too loud? Hopefully not. Where are we? Okay, that's where we need to be. Huh. Oh, another person. As I'm getting into Stormblood, I'm noticing that the Sprout situation is kind of getting diluted a little bit. So everyone's either past me or they haven't arrived to Stormblood yet. But like the crowd that I initially found when I got into Final Fantasy XIV, it feels like people have gone on to like different places. Maybe they just finished the MSQ because that's what people do when they play normally and not like me.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Oh, I'm having a little bit of trouble getting used to myself like this, but I think I like myself. I think she looks fun. What do you guys think? Be honest.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Yeah, hopefully this is not a trap. Is it a trap?
I'm going too.
Shouldn't be. Oh, that's why I get them mixed up. So every 2 weeks your schedule changes, and I always seem to remember just one of your
Good
schedules.
people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Is this what people normally do? Just like come to the city and yell like, "Oh, here's what I need from you." Like, do they really care?
Isn't that the general?
Is he not?
Gosetsu. Can we preserve your right? He lives.
Are they happy? I think they're shocked and happy. I think she looks fine, and I'm just happy to be able to try out like these different types of glamour
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Like, if I was to wear what I'm wearing right now on my row, it just wouldn't look good, and I had to say bye to so many pieces of glamour that I wanted to try, so I'm just happy now.
But of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
I don't understand why they would be afraid of him. I thought those were his people, kind of. Why would
What should
he...
we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Or maybe not. Didn't he say that he joined the Imperial forces to try and find his prince or something like that? Did he used to kill those people? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Or maybe he's I think he's haunted. I think he's haunted. I think that's the problem. Who's this guy? Oh, I think there's a problem here, but I don't understand the problem.
But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
It looks like he's put them all in danger by
I know
coming
not
here.
who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
I guess they're gonna answer my questions,
What?
but I still
What you
don't
going on about?
understand.
Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Okay, I think we're gonna have this explained because I have no idea why we. Never mind. Everyone's crying. Why is everyone crying? What is happening? Oh man. There's always drama with him. Okay, now my youth says. What? Explain yourself. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issa of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Holy shit. He's like, oh, I saw those guys already, don't worry about it. I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? Yeah, they all might be dead. They fought, yeah, exactly. They fought and they died, every last one, and then Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. I don't think we're gonna be asking anything from us, right? Impassioned as what happened? That was weird. Impassioned as please may be. Surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. Like, I think he meant more like in our village, because I guess he sees like his village as his most important thing and doesn't want anything happening to it or whatever. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, House of the Fears, route headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. Like, why should it be a ruin now? There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Like, he is so big, even for Rogadin, right? He's just so large. Such a big man. Okay, I think this is where we go. Oh, speaking of big. Speaking of big. I am liking this mount. I just think he's a little bit unnecessarily big. Where am I heading towards? Am I supposed to go down? This thing is this thing actually seems to be down. Yeah. Okay, let's actually jump down there. The music here is cute. Alright. Gosetsu. Angry Cupcake! Oh, look at that beautiful mount. Hi there! This way we must dive into the water. We must? Have no fear, Via, it's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I am waiting. What's going on? Wait, what? You didn't have to! Oh man, thank you! Thank you! Let me see what I got. Sorry, that's my son trying to break in. See, what is happening? Oh, that's a different one. Oh, that is a different one. Do you want this one back? I can trade it back to you. Yeah, this is that was so expensive. That was so expensive. Ah. Yeah, he wants my phone, but I'm using my phone as a camera. Oh, you have 7 of them. How do you have 7 of them? Wait, how do you even get these emotes? Why do people sell them at the market board? Like, how does that work? Like, I wanna try to break. He is trying to break the door, but he doesn't want me. He just wants my phone. Come here. Do you want to come here? He doesn't want to. He just opens my door and pretends I don't exist. Okay, so how do you get these? Hi! I can't go now. Like, he's been trying to hide letters all day. Like, his little ABC letters around the house. And he's been trying to make me find them, but I can't find them. I think he's permanently lost some of them. We'll play later. We will. We've been playing all day. Yes, we were. Just no it. Oh, let me use this. Okay, apples with... Okay, let me see this. Do you want to sit here? No, you come over. You come over. Okay, he doesn't want to come over. That's too bad. Okay, let me find this. How do I? Oh, eat. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, she's like a little mouse eating her apple. Oh, that is so cute. Thank you. That is such a cool emote. And what is this? Coffer of Kupos. What's a coffer of Kupos? Oh, is that? Wait, is that a set? Oh, wow. Let me try this on. Am I not adorable? Wait, how do you get these, okay, I want to know how you get these treasure Like, how do you get the whole coffer full of transmog? Am I just very, very poorly informed? Because I feel that way. I wanna. Oh, come on, that's adorable. Okay. So basically, from these things you can get stuff and then sell them at the market board. Like, I didn't know like Beast Reputations award you with stuff that you can sell at the market board. It feels weird. I thought like all of this stuff would be gotten through the progression. But this is adorable. Is it dyeable? It is dyeable. That is so cool. What I want to do is, how do I have them show at the? Oh, these are awesome. How do I have them show at the all at the same time? Do you have these? I hope you already have these. That is pretty cool, isn't it? Thank you. The gear. Oh, the gear set was from the crafting event over Shadowbringers. Oh, so basically you can't get this anymore? Because I saw the hat in a few of the glamour sets thingies that I was. Oh wait, did I equip it? Oh, I didn't want to equip it. I didn't want to equip it. Okay, now I have to put it back because I'm gonna be putting in my book. Thank you for this. I really appreciate it. That is so awesome. I thought I was never gonna have that. V-Hat. V-Hat is awesome. Look at her. Sorry for taking such a long time to appreciate this, but I absolutely am amazed by how good this looks. This is such a cozy hat. I want to get that, and I'm going to be getting that sweater. I'm still trying to figure out where to get the sweater. But this looks like it's gonna go really well with like sweater and like really short pants. That's one of my next sets. I'm normally not a very fashionable person. Oh, you can't wear the hat because of the ears. Oh, feels bad. Yeah, actually, Philip, when I switched to Aura, he warned me that a lot of head stuff isn't gonna look well on me or suit me at all. But this one does. This one looks like it fits exactly beneath the horns. Izzy, congrats! How do you like Machinist so far? You're gonna have all these things unlocked, like dungeons and stuff, really soon, right? Thank you again for this. This is so cool. Oh wow. How do I? Okay, I need to get better at my emote game. I've been trying to improve it while house hunting. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stand here. I wanted to give you a big hug. Oh, that's not. I'm trying to learn how to hug people properly. Like how close I need to stand to them. I'm so tiny. Look at this. I thought the bunny girls would look like, I don't know, a lot shorter. But they seem so big. I look so tiny in comparison. I look like a little kid. Your strike again. I mean, they are worth it. Look at those ears. They are totally worth it. They are worth every single amount of trouble that you have to go through because of these ears. But man, oh man, can you not wear the hats? Oh, I'm glad to hear that is. There's text meant for emotes. There are, but I don't know them. Like, I mean, I know like slash hug. I know that I can do that, but like it just feels, you can set them on hotbar. So basically, are you saying that I should like take my favorite emotes out and just get them out on hotbars? Fear boys will be shorter than me, so I'll be satisfied. Have you ever thought of switching to a male bunny, or are you comfy this way? Like, I mean, your character is gorgeous. I see no reason why you would ever want to switch, but she really is gorgeous. She's like a big Amazon woman with all her, awesome woman qualities. I was just asking, no worries. I see no reason to switch from this. Like, look at his character. This is impressive. This is actually truly impressive. You can set your favorites if you want. Yeah, I'm thinking about how to emote more efficiently. I wonder how people from the roleplay community or whatever, like how they do it. You know, like the people who do it professionally and whatnot. Like how do they get so responsive with the emotes? And how do I go like, do I have to swim? I don't have to swim here. I have to go up. Don't I? Oh no, I actually have to... How do I dive? I don't know this command. I don't know how to get into the water. Enter. No, that's not it. That's not it. No, no. Can anyone teach me how to swim? I think the guy told me how to swim. I think... I switch after the Amwalker MSQ since I've been Lala for a good while. What are we gonna switch to? Okay, I don't know how to... Oh, control space. My control space is how I summon my mounts. That's not it. Do I have to keybind it? I think I do. Movement. Okay. Lid camera, G pose, steer. That's not it, is it? Toggle, fly. Oh, descend, ascend. Oh, okay. There we go. Is this doing anything? Okay, I wanna see what I've keybinded into this. This is sheath, but I don't really need it. What I'm gonna do is descend. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I made it. Oh, mail by one because I'm curious. I see. I don't know, like, I think I've had enough of tall characters. I always used to be a really short character, and then I became a Rogadin, and I liked it. I'm just gonna be really honest here. I just wish they had a nicer body for glamours and everything. Like whatever I wear, like their muscles don't even look that good. Their muscles have these like low poly, you know, things on them. I don't really like it at all, and you could really see it on my model. And like the dresses look like someone's forcing her to wear a dress or something like that. I don't know, like it just looks really forced. And I just want to look pretty in a game that absolutely allows you to look pretty. Okay. Congratulations, my friends. You're come to the House of the Fears. Oh, so that's how hidden it is. By the way, do the sounds bother you? I can turn them down a little bit. Volume, master, ambient sound, performance. How do I do this? System sounds. I think I can do this. Sound effects. I don't know. I'll just do it like this. Okay. So, it is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he's doing his best to compose himself. You are Vibris, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me, let us proceed. Wait, do you get to attune here? Not really. This is just a. I think we're here pretty much accidentally. Oh, that's a broken asteroid. Okay, so you could have attuned, but you can no longer do that.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, they don't look very fierce, do they?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots, brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
She really needs to stop talking. Like, people died, and basically she comes to their home, and the first thing she says, she's like, "There's so few of you? Like, where's the rest of the gang?" And like, they're all dead. Jesus. Oh man.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, there she is. Now we're cousins. Now we're cousins. I don't have her face though, but
Yukiri! God, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
she asks these casual questions in situations where casual questions are not to be asked. What does it mean? Have you been here long? And you look great. She's probably so tired.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
This is why I switched. I wanted to resonate
Your mission
with the
is
story.
concluded? Then you have found the young master.
I hope so.
Ere
That's why
speak
we
of
came,
that,
right?
I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Yeah, I fit in here. I fit in here a lot more. I'm actually so happy to be an Aura right now.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
Because I'm gonna be able to look at her and like choose like types of glamour pieces that I like. For example, I thought no armor would look okay on me on such a tiny person, but this kind of thing looks fine. Actually looks fun.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Now that I'm looking at Aura models, I kind of don't like the way their hair interacts with these horns.
Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
I didn't like all the faces when I tried to choose the Aura. There's like 4 faces, and I don't know, like I had a hard time. I don't particularly like their faces. This one that I have is like the only one that was okay for me.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
But he's alive, isn't he? That's why we came here.
Till now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Okay, I don't think we've been there.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
He's so impatient.
You may
Slow
take
down,
comfort in the
man.
knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Are we gonna see him? Oh, that's where he
Doma
is.
yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants. I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
What?
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
Wait, why would he sacrifice? Like, that makes no
Learn
sense.
the truth of
Like,
her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
so basically, if she says like people don't want to fight, he's gonna go ahead and basically sacrifice himself for the greater
To wear
good.
the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
But what's the point in
Suffer
dying?
our master
He could
to
spend his life
surrender
in
his
hiding.
life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
That's good.
Nor I,
That's
Shadow
why we
Walker,
came.
nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
She has a different hairstyle, doesn't she? I think her hair was loose back in Heavensward, but I could be wrong. When have I started to pay attention to these things? What have you guys done to me? As you can see, they went to great length to disable the Athelrite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Zenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It will be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Wait, how are we gonna... yeah, maybe she had a hoodie on, so I didn't notice. I noticed something was different, though. You should hear this speak. He was just telling me about Zenos and the rebellion. Are we gonna learn more about, like, the history and what actually happened here? We have to understand that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Zenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. Why were they unarmed? He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Jeez. One by one my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? So he wanted to just kill them personally. Yeesh. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. So he wanted to be the villain? A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. So he's just pure evil. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Yeah, exactly. Like he's a big ass man. I don't know like how big they are, but they don't look like their dead bodies don't look anything close to. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories. That's so humiliating to have like a ruler who basically comes to your country, oppresses you, and then takes the weapons of your own design and kills people with those weapons. That's just so horrible. And so soldiers who cease to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Like, what a disgusting little man. Or big man, but he is a little man. It's like all a game to him. People suffering and dying, and he's collecting swords. We feel all the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. That is just all so terrible. This is kind of a cool place. This is like I like it when I see like these really unique designs of, you know, cities. This is a hideout, but it's really cool nonetheless. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fears? Compared to your Rising Stones, I can see that may seem somewhat lacking. I think it's cozy. I like these kinds of places. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zenos couldn't pay to that, with the aid of Yotsu and the secrets she sold. The secrets she sold? What? I don't understand that. What does he mean? Oh, I don't want to be in the air. I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I like the way auras speak. Like, I like the way the emote, when they like have conversations and stuff. It's fun. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, you must understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. Oh wow, I only hope the death of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Narrow victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge, not so long as I expect a suitably generous reward. No, I can't say this. Yukiri is too nice. Like, I like these sketchy answers, but I will be nice to her. I will choose to be nice to her. That I will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Like, I like in Final Fantasy how you slowly just kind of build up towards being, you know, somewhat of a hero. It's like adventure. Like, it feels like pretty much anyone can be an adventurer. Like, you can just go around and adventure or whatever, and you don't feel like they're giving you like more praise than what you deserved. So this is kind of okay. Yukiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. It feels like me and the MSQ. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let's do this together. Yeah, this is what I want. Like, I want to actually see what their country looks like. Let's go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. Oh, that's not what I meant. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. Oh, please don't. She's gonna say a lot of stupid things and make people mad. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. I don't know about this. Nama is not far. I say we begin there. Oh, do we have a dungeon for today? Let me see. Where are we? We do have one dungeon. That's pretty much as far as I'm gonna go today. That is the plan. For those of you who have done it, you probably wait, what is the dungeon? The dungeon is called the Bardam's Metal. I don't know what that is. But that is what we're gonna do today. That's the plan. Okay, where is the... Oh, we can actually just port there. Okay, so how do you, let me see. I don't know how to do these things. Actions, can I... Ah, I can't... I have to go there to buy these actions that I want for, like, cheap teleports, right? Like, I could be clicking these. Do battle by 10%. Do you know what? We could do this. At least. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna go back to Ul'dah to do it now. Ah, there's a car. Actually, this car looks kind of well here. But I feel Do you know what? Riding this car here feels like, you know, being a huge dumbass to these, like, poor people who are suffering. Like, I come here with my big-ass limo, and I'm like, what up? It's just, I just feel like a piece of shit towards everyone here. Yeah, I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covered nature of our abilities. What? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. What is she talking about? Is she talking about how I look? What's a car? Yeah, exactly. But it still looks fancy enough for them to be like, who is this person? Have they come to, you know, to suppress us once more? We shall pose as traveling merchants, we as our leader and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think it is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Oh, she may have been talking to her. Then without further ado, let us begin. Yeah, she may have been talking about her glamour thing. Glamour, whatever she's wearing. Okay. This is Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but has only gotten worse. Aww. Like, is this whole thing just going to be filled with sadness and with, like, how people are doing horribly? I wonder what they think of my fire horse. I don't think that one's fitting here either. She should get kicked out if she wears her ninja gear. True. You, a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less of a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Wait till Shadowbringers. So yeah, I think when we get the I don't know how many YouTube members we're missing to get another emote. I don't know if you guys noticed, but for those of you who are members, you do have emotes. Like, YouTube doesn't make it too obvious, but you have like channel emotes to use and whatnot. I wanna have a little box of tissues so you guys can warm me without spoilers when something happens. When we get to the member goal, I think that's the next emote we should have. Okay. Give your best impressions of Hancock. Give your best smile. I'm gonna give my best smile. I didn't see. Oh, there we go. Okay, we saw a little bit of it. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that nor anyone else here can afford it. I look like an expensive watch seller who's come here to just, you know, be. Oh, I think. Oh no, I don't know this person. I'm starting to recognize people from house hunting. It's like you already know, like, why someone logs into the game. It's just so funny. Sell cars. Yeah. We sell regalias. That's our purpose here. Traveling merchant with meat perchance. Better not to know when I have so little coin. Oh, it's just so sad. It's like, if I have meat, I can't sell it to him because he doesn't have any money. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Like, it's all getting really ominous, and it's like, I feel like we're about to find out a bunch of things that are gonna make us real sad that we'd rather not know. But we also want to know because we want to kick the Imperial asses. Okay, I'm looking for another person, kind of. There's a really old lady. She should feel lucky. Like these old people, they should feel so lucky that they lived through everything here. Can I enter here? No, I cannot. Okay, we're looking for one more guy. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I've always loved seeing these. Like I've never seen this kind of farm, like the water farm, like that they have in the East in real life. But I've always been fascinated by them. Like it's just so cool that people have found a way to actually use this land for something. I'm just it's just so fascinating. It's probably unfair to say fascinating because it's people's hard work that made it possible, but still. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Seeing that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monson, had they not all died in battle or the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairu Moon Gates. Needless to say, what are the Moon Gates? Are we gonna go there? Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Well, we've somehow made it, and we are very much not Imperial. Alright, let's go. And here I am, riding on my expensive boats that were totally free. Totally free. Like, I just love how Final Fantasy gives you these... Oh, Angry Cupcake, hi! Oh, I have that mount too. Like it doesn't always happen that I have the same mount as Angry Cupcake. Oh, that reminds me. I should summon my Chocobo. Why don't we do it? Okay, there we go. I love this kitty cat. It's so cute. And I need to get better at my emote game. There's a cool place up. Up where? Where's up? Do you want to take me? Oh, I can't sit. Oh. Okay, let's see the place. Can I? Estate? No, not estate teleportation. I wanna. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay, I need to dismount. Right. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. And I don't look bigger than Angry Cupcake for once. Now I look like a tiny kid who's barely gotten the right to ride on the front seat. Ooh. Ooh, that's so nice. This is so cool. It is so nice out here. Oh, wow. People fish here? Is this like a popular fishing place or something? That is so nice. Wait, we can do this, right? Where is it? Water float. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever used this emote. I don't think I had the opportunity. I like how the water has effects. And, like, basically letting you know it's water. Thank you for bringing me here. Oh, there are rare fish here. Yeah, I mean, you can only get here if you fly, so I guess that's a requirement. It looks like a place where rare fish would happen. So if I move, I unemote myself, right? Is that like a play dead water emote? What is that? Oh, this is not something I can do in the water. I can't eat an apple. Oh, I can eat an apple in the water. That's so cool. My apple is getting wet. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, what is this? What is this emote that you're doing? Plays. Oh, you can play dead in the water. That's so creepy. Look at this. The bunny person. The bunny person looks actually drowned in the water. Yeah, your character looks even prettier when she's laying down like this, just like sunbathing. It's a beautiful model. I don't know, like I personally wouldn't choose to be a bunny girl, but I can totally see what people do. They are objectively gorgeous. Playdead is on. Oh, Playdead is on the shop. I see. Well, do you know what? Like today, I was looking through these websites and whatnot, and I just realized it's given me such a great motivation to finish the MSQ, because I want to get to the point where I'm doing all this other stuff and like farming all these other different things that that Angry Cupcake is showing me. Actually, I've been pretty motivated by that, and not just him, but everyone else. Like you guys have like all these cool hairstyles and emotes and minions and whatnot, and I just want to get into the game and actually, you know, make that my priority to just, you know, do fun content and get all this cool stuff and get glamour. Cupcake, how do we get down there? Do I have to oh, okay, I can actually just port myself there because it's near the Athelrite. Oh, okay, no, I'm gonna ride a car. I'm gonna ride a car. We are not gonna, oh shit. We are not teleporting. If I can get a ride in this limo, I will. It's not a limo, but I'll treat it as such. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. And I like how you can also hear the music in other people's mounts. I actually didn't think about this. And what do these 3 circles mean that float around your head? Is that like an effect or something, or... You don't have anything. What is this? Is this the fishing thing? Sneak. What is... Is this like a racial, or is this some sort of buff or something? Oh, crafting buff. Thank you for the ride! Oh, I love this Chocobo. I can't wait for us to actually finally get that house. So we can all have colored Chocobos. I'm gonna pet your Chocobo. Can I do that with the emotes? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I actually want to get good at this emote game and learn where to stand. I'm gonna poke your bird. Ah, she's looking at me. Gut Ripper is the name. Wait, how do you change the name of your... Oh, you don't have to change the name. I already have my Chocobo's name. I forgot that I named it. Okay, I'm gonna pat him too, so that he doesn't feel jealous. Although he might. Actually, Philip crafted this for me, I think. The suit, and I got the boots as well, but I have nothing to wear them with. I don't like the what's it called? The top that you get, and the head is also horrendous. I only really like the boots, and I'm trying to find something to wear with those boots. Oh yeah, I wanna see the limit breaks. Let's take a second to see them. But do you have to have like a certain does that have to happen like in a dungeon or something, or you can do them here? Bird ribs gods. Yeah, it's a dangerous bird. Like, how do you even do it out in the open? Why can I not use my limit breaks? I'm gonna poke the Gut Ripper. The Gut Ripper is gonna rip our guts. We better not make it angry. That's a cool looking bird. Like, look at those wings. I had no idea. Oh, those are not wings. That's actually armor. That is some badass armor. How can you do the limit break out in the open? Do you have to be like at a striking dummy or something like that, or how does that work? Oh, the bird's not looking at me. I thought the bird was like following me as I was jumping. That's a really cool armor thing. Oh right, I can't go into a dungeon that I haven't been to. I actually only recently learned about the Explorer mode. I don't know which I completed, but I think I should be able to queue into some of them. Or do I have to unlock the Explorer mode? I don't think so. I think I can. I think I can also queue for it in the Duty Finder. If you find it easier like that, I can do it like that. Okay, let me see. Undersized party, explorer mode. Okay, let's see what we can queue for. Realm Reborn doesn't really have these. Explorer mode unavailable. Heaven's War doesn't have them. Stormblood. No, I apparently cannot go yet. Maybe the trials. Do I have to do like a quest to unlock this? Because none of my dungeons are allowing me to. Yeah, but like it's strange that I don't have any single one that I can queue for. Why is everything just locked? Had them locked too. I think I might be the problem. I think maybe I didn't do undersized party. Maybe I need to tweak some of this stuff. I don't know. It is weird that I can't do anything. It just says explore mode unavailable. I don't think I did the quest. If that's something you unlock through the quest. Level 70 Stormblood and all Shadowbringers dungeons only. Oh, I see. Well, I'm hopefully going to get there soon, so we'll have a chance to do that. I've been wanting to try the Explorers mode, but it appears that I can't do it yet. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Oh, I've been wanting to try that. I have like one accessory that I could use in these. I only have the what's it called, the little parasol. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it as soon as I have them unlocked. I really do want to see them. What have you learned? Okay, let's tell them. I mean, we're telling her basically everything she knows. She knows her people have been having a hard time. This and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear we cannot convince Lord Hyde to return him without him. Like, what if we just... Can we lie to him? Can we say something like, you know, they don't want you dead, or they don't, like... I don't know, I guess we can't lie. Because that's certainly how best to proceed. Like, can we lie to him so he doesn't go kill himself? Like, that doesn't work, does it? Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Name is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. Like, what if we tell them? What if we're like, if you don't fight, your leader is gonna turn himself in? Like, is that gonna make them fight? Probably not, really. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. I ask you to look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given to despair. I mean, this is all hard, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to underestimate, like, the way they feel or something like that, but people, there are a lot of people who just, who feel this way in lots of, you know, IRL places. People in my country often talk about, you know, their life in such a way that resembles this, even though things are not that bad. So I guess, I don't know, oh shit, I can't look at my character from the side. I'm used to doing that, and now I'm just battling that muscle memory that I have. Ooh! Oh, actually, I think I saw this on some of the images, the wall thingy. That's really pretty. There's Asami. Who is Asami? Oh. I think I'm messing up my rotation by a lot. I was looking at some guides, and I realized that I'm doing absolutely nothing right. But it's just really hard to figure out like what you need to do, because I was looking at these like rotations, and the way people write them, it's like 2 seconds before the pool, and then do this and then do that. Like all of these are raid guides. I can't find like a normal guide for someone who's just leveling. Like I want to do things properly, but I don't know how. I'll search more. Do you guys have any recommendations for the rotation guides? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Excuse me, are you gonna... Oh, I'm talking. What am I doing out here? I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh my god, that's the saddest thing. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, are you? Like, Jesus. Like, does every single person in Stormblood has, like, a traumatic story to share with me? I'll check it out, and I will definitely go ahead and check them out, because I've been looking for something that will help me do things properly even when I'm leveling. Because I feel like I'm not really... Okay. Have we made it? Have we picked it up? We haven't picked it up because this dumbass has interrupted us. For a while, I've been searching for all of these, for all of these content creators, on YouTube, whether it be big or small, who have, like, useful videos and stuff, and I feel like after subscribing to, like, 20 channels or something, I feel like I've exhausted the market. It's like, not a lot of people are creating content. I wonder why that is. There's so much to talk about. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That is awesome. I think this is what we need to hit. Ah, now we have both. Like, in your opinion, would you say that there's a decent amount of content creators, or like not a lot of them? Because I actively try to find like more and more of them to watch. Like, some that I would want to watch, some of them I can't because of the, because of their MSQ. So they're sort of new, I suppose. Because they're still playing that, and they're a little bit ahead, and they have a lot of videos that contain spoilers, so I'm staying away from those, but... Yeah, I'm just trying to find people who talk about different topics, sometimes even for inspiration, because I want to see like what people, what guides people make that are considered, I don't know, useful, I guess. Yeah, crafter guides and money guides, there's a lot of them. Because I feel like that is, like, if people search for Final Fantasy stuff, that is normally what they would go for. Everyone wants money, and crafting seems complicated, so these two things, and like dungeons and raids and stuff. I think that MTQ capture girl who makes the dungeon guides and stuff, I think she's really good, and I think like when you see her guides, like everyone else making these kinds of guides, it just feels unnecessary. because she's really good at what she does. So yeah, I don't know, like maybe people are still leveling. Maybe there's a lot of content creators who would like to, create content, but they're still just playing the game. But if your life kind of depends on it, it is my opinion that if you're a content creator, you should at least try to learn the game and to create content to stay alive. I mean, that's why I do it. I know I don't know a lot of things that I would normally talk about way later, but I think I'm pretty honest when it comes to that. I do try to create guides as well, because that feeds me and to other people. So so I do try. I don't try to give like misinformation of any sort or something. I actually study these things a lot. So hopefully the guys are good enough to to keep me alive and to actually provide good content. Only Yellow Bugs will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. And they really help me. I actually try to learn stuff. Bankai, welcome. How are you doing? You found some. Thank you so much, miss. That is twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. Oh my god. I'm sure your mother and father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. Okay, now we have to go to a grave. This is just getting more and more sad. We buried him on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. It's like you find a random person and then she takes you to her parents' grave. I guess in her eyes we're this big savior, who, you know, basically, well, yeah, who did save her life, so her parents would be grateful for that. But still, going to their grave just feels kind of, you know, too intimate to consider, but I guess we have to. We were dragged by the ears. Do we have to go down? I think this is, well, she said, did she not say on top of the hill? I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it might just be. Yeah, honestly, I've given up on Aether Currents for now. I'm just gonna go back off stream and do them because I missed out on way too many of them. And since I'm not getting flying here today anyway, I think I'll just come back. Oh shit. Well, she said come with me. You know, when someone says come with me, I would expect that they actually just follow through and they help you out with it. So she's on the top of a hill. I think I have to go all the way around. Can drive you around sometime. If you have nothing better to do, I wouldn't expect it, of course. And if I get lost like I'm getting lost right now, it is totally my responsibility. I think I should have gone up at some point. I think going down was not what I was supposed to do at all. But I would probably feel bad about it because I need to sit down off stream and actually get flying. I normally do it on the days that I don't stream. Up on the hill. I think we need to go around this place. Somehow we need to get ourselves there. Ah, shit, I don't know. There's okay, I think I see something that resembles a road here. I think we'll make it if we go to the other side. Huh. Is this the way to go? We'll try. We'll give it a shot. She literally said, follow me. Or something along those lines. And now I'm like, where has that girl gone? And where is the freaking graveyard? I think we're on the right track, though. There's clearly a road, and graveyards tend to be on hills. I think. I should hope so. Because that's where we're headed. I believe. Yep. Oh, this is actually very pretty. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of nice. Okay, there she is. Azami, hello. Oh, that's a poor man's grave. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Oh, shit. This is so sad. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Yeah, because they could never afford going anywhere. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, are you here? Azami, who's... Oh, that's her brother. Why don't he should not be here? Get away from my sister. Yeah, he does not... Yeah, this guy does not like me. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Okay, so basically he's left in charge with taking care of her. I kind of understand her perspective. He doesn't know me at all. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. Thanks. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Okay, let's hear the parents' story. Can we hear the parents' story? So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Shit. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgent present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. Oh, so basically that's why they got in trouble. So we did what choice that we have. They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. Jesus. They've gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. How bad is that? How horrible is this? Whatever it came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please don't take it from us. Like, can we just help them without unhelping them? Can we just go somewhere else and not stare at graves and just kind of, you know, just... Can we return to them once there's a clear solution in sight and not have them, you know, denounce everything? Oh man, that was so sad. And I know that's probably not even the worst of it. Oh, there's you, kitty. You're come at a good time, V, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Yeah, I heard the saddest story. I was not aware of these events. The boy said he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the man responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt him down and... Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. Like, she's probably super pissed off as well. Forgive me, that outburst, but like, she's so composed as well. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. I think she's doing a very good job, though. Could Lord Hein have foreseen this? Our people's spirits would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I mean, I really don't want him to. I feel really bad. I think we need to equip these. I hope, wait. Aw, man, they look really bad. Can I plate myself here? Ah, I can't. So I have to remain like this? Can I individually glamour that piece here, though? Or is that now impossible? Is that possible at all? I know that these are these hands or are they wrists? What are they? This is the waist, this is... Oh, there we go. I just don't want to see them. I don't have the... What are they called? No, okay. We'll go through the cutscenes like this. I don't know what to do. Yukiri is troubled by what she has seen. Is there a city here that I could do this in? Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. We might be able to do it there. To hear that, quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh no, a cutscene. And we're gonna look like this. Into equipment you have on you. Yeah, I don't have the hidden, you know, the hidden things that would stop me from looking like shit. I don't wanna look like this at all. Wait, where is our quest? It's here. I can't. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. I just don't wanna look like this. I have to go back. Sorry, we have to go. There is no way. There's no way we're gonna look like that. Okay, we just spent 1,000 gil on, or more, 2,000 on traveling. That's okay. That's fine. Let's not think on it anymore. I could have probably traveled to a closer location that would allow me to do the same thing. Yet I did not. What is this? Is this a blue quest? That indeed is a blue quest. But what I want is these guys. Okay. I should probably carry a copy of those invisible things in my bag, just in case I have to do this again. Like, how do you guys solve it? If you wanna, like, look good for a cutscene, would you, like, travel somewhere else to change it quickly, or...
Imperials.
Again? Wait, why are they even here? No one likes these dumbasses. I think they might be looking for us. Oh, now they're gonna beat the shit out of these people because they know we're here. But how do they know? Like, what would be their reason for coming here? Oh man, we're gonna get them in so much trouble.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line now!
Yeah, I don't know, like, I just want to live through this story the way I imagined it, and I just don't want anything, you know, shitty looking on me right now.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
I usually look for that gear, like the gear sets in the Eorzea collection. Like, if I have like a piece of set that I think looks cool, then I look up the set there and see if I want to keep the set or not.
On a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
I don't think they have any army here.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Okay, that's the way it is.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth.
Oh, thanks for the company action thing.
You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Okay, so basically they're gonna take the boy, aren't they?
You first.
What if they come and you just don't show up? Like, can you just like choose to stay inside of the house? They're not gonna search for all the houses. They don't know who's there, right? Oh wait, the wolf people? Are they the actual race? What race is here? What race is he?
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
So he has to leave his sister alone.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine.
Oh man, he's gonna die.
Right? Remember that I love you.
He's gonna die. These are the last words.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Holy shit. They're walking into their deaths. For some reason, I thought they were only going to take men.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track
How many
these men.
villages are there?
Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be
how
going
do
with
they
you. I came here to
communicate?
fight.
Do they have like link pearls?
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
So she's walking away alone without like any sort of protection or anything like that. Is that even safe for her? Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, we must hurry. Well, I'll try. I'll try. Let's give it a go and see where we're supposed to go. Okay. So we're again on a construction that no one's ever seen. I wonder what these villagers think of us when we ride these weird ass mounts around their villages. This Chocobo looks like he's in a hurry. We're in a hurry too. We're in a hurry to not let that boy die. Like if that boy dies, I swear, like no, leave me alone. Go away, Beetle. Go away. Seriously? Go away. Do not want to do that now. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Like, she is so composed. I don't know how she's doing it. Here, it's Shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical region that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Wait. Okay, so we need to knock people out. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go for a second. Angry Cupcake, thank you for dropping by, and good night. Have a good day at work. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just needed I needed help with my son's syrup. He takes this coughing syrup like in the morning and in the evening, and he's sometimes reluctant to do that. So he requires two adult people to hold him while he's getting his medicine. One of the Ruby Sea Aether Current has a story that leads to a dungeon, so might want to pay attention to that one. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I normally just like click through them and do them later, but I haven't actually been. Oh, this one's confusing me. I haven't been doing any of the Ether Current things because yesterday I had a lot of work with the video, and I just didn't get to play any except for camping the houses, pretty much. There is a soldier on the hill below. Take an aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, you should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with what? RT/A. What is that? I don't know. Okay, rotate camera. Execute blow. What's RT? What button is that? What are they talking about? Okay, so this is how we zoom. RT is for your controller. What is A? Just letter A? I wanna... Okay, there we go. So just letter A, or just click. Is that him? That is him. Okay, there we go. Does it control her? But I was like, why are you showing this to me? Okay, well, we just need to click. That was clear enough. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. It's funny how she doesn't have like poison in these darts, and how she didn't just go like kill them. Like, I understand we're trying not to drag attention, but worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch of other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Like, I understand what she's trying to do, and I think, and this is just my opinion, I think she's actually the smartest person currently on this team. She's smarter than Lise. She's she's more composed than her, and I think she's smarter than Lise. She's more composed than Alice. I think she's smarter. What do you guys think? I actually really like her. She's starting to be one of my most favorite characters. Okay, so we need to zoom in, do this, and shoot. Oh, this is fun. This is so fun. Whee! Shoot. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm liking this. I should play a shooter sometime. Alice is opposite of smart. And also Hyrong. Me again with the habit of not addressing people who talk to me. How are you doing? Yeah, she's very quick to say words. Like, both her and Alice say they're very similar. And I think we made a mistake of bringing two people on this mission who are kind of similar in their characters. I actually like that we have Yugiri because that means we actually stand a chance for the first time. Pretty much. The last Imperial soldiers crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. And I'm happy and proud to be Aura in Stormblood now. Exclusively because of her, because she's doing good stuff. Ooh, that's freaking far away. Let us proceed. Should we go across the bridge? This is a bridge, isn't it? This looks like a dead end. That is a dead end. That used to be a bridge. Never you mind. Oh, there's an Aether Current. That is actually in an obvious place that we could pick up. Ah, please don't pull the bear. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was obvious. Okay, at least when I come back to these currents, I'm gonna know I've been here at some point. Which is good, because I otherwise probably would not have known. I'm really liking the black chocobos. I think they're so classy. And they suit me well now. Oh, there's a... what in the world is that? Is that like a walking tree? Oh, that's beautiful! This gate thing, whatever it is, it's actually very pretty. Even though it's probably like a war remnant or something. Excellent work, we they appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in Castrum to the south. Fluminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the Castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to be an impeccable to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. So, is Yugiri trying to tell me that she doesn't know how to shoot? Or she just wants to give us something to do, so that we feel useful? Like, what is our real purpose here? Because I doubt it's the... I doubt it's us shooting because she can shoot. She looks like she can do just about anything. I'm actually really happy she's having me on her team. So this guy must have seen. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's moving. Okay, there we go. I wonder how we're shooting them through their armor. Because, like, they seem very well dressed for this occasion of someone just trying to shoot their asses. 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. I like this storytelling. This is fun. Fine work. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I just hate how they just like picked them up and kidnapped them. And they're not even actively fighting. They're not even actively at war. They just basically separated families, and no one even considered if these people have someone to like look after and stuff. It's so bad. So bad. I'm really liking the glamour that I have. I'm so happy I got it. She's just letting you have fun shooting them. I think so. Like, I think she could have just done it like that. She explained to me what I needed to do, and she's just like, let's make her feel useful. Let's give her something to progress the MSQ for. It's like getting a test at school. It's like, there are some things that they don't have to test you for, but yet they do, because they need to give you something to do. Sir, the Anne from other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Yeah, they all wear katanas now. It's like they picked it up and now everyone needs to learn how to use them. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on a distant shore. Great. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitek devices. Magitek? Well, we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitek. Shut up. You're gonna get yourself killed. It took us months, not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. Well, that's how long it will take then. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. Like, that's probably true, but still. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Lord, no. Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. What race is this? The guy with the wolf's head. Is that a guy? There's no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we're to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed. Like, how does she know these things? He's the Lupin. Is that... Can you be that in game? Then let us be about it. Yeah, we don't need anything here. These quests really forcing you to learn how to use materia. Get your ears in here. Oh, you cannot. Hi, SK. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just weirded out because I haven't seen them. Are there many of these races that you see in game yet you cannot be them? Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the village. There aren't the beast tribe either. So how many of them, on average, or just like an estimate, do you face? Like, how many Lupins do you face in game? Because I think this is the first one I see. To it, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Sure. Sure thing. Are we gonna get to shoot more people? That was fun. So what is the flower next to a person's name? Is that like a returning player, or there are a few overlord enemies and a few NPCs, not a whole lot of them. Okay, so they're super rare. Do you think they'll ever be playable in game? For mercies find no Imperial patrols bound to the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Higiri is waiting. So, if I see people progressing on this same quest, does that mean that someone at some point, some of these people at some point have played through the MSQ, but they haven't finished it, so now they came back to the game and they're doing the MSQ thing again? Or, like, what would be what would be the thing that they're doing here, if not that? Is this where I need to be? This is where I need to be, because they're both obviously doing the MSQ. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What of the outside? I like watching myself talk to others. It looks better than before. That is good. We will proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Someone probably played up to Heavensward at launch and then stopped. Oh, I see. Oh. It's funny how they're coming back now too. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself. Oh, by the way, how long do you have to not play to be considered a returning player? Like, how long do you have to be unsubbed? Are the lost races? Really? Is there a reason for that? Hroth is the playable beastly race. Well, yeah. Do you think there will ever be a girl, or a month? Just a month? Oh, that's an easy way to get a flower. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Wait, where do we get a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so basically we get to rob these. This is too large. You confirmed the female Hroth. Oh, they have! I live under a big-ass rock. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, it would make sense that by the end, like, they have all of them playable. Well, Hrothgar will be end walker, but not at lunch. Oh, okay. The sleeping soldiers have their uniform. Okay, so have we found something that suits? You have chosen the one to your liking. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Alright, that works. So what do you think the end, like, will mean for Final Fantasy? Like, you said that there will be at least, like, 2 or 3 expansions or something. Like, what would happen when these stories, like, end? Do you think the servers would be kept in, like, maintenance mode? As in, like, there would be no new content, but you could still play the game and, like, finish stuff and whatnot? Like, what would that look like? Do you think they're actually gonna like end the game when like after all these years? Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. While I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possessions are not to your liking. No, I didn't mean like the last expansion, because people said that like they have the story, I think either written or thought out until like, I don't know, 9.0 or something like that. So there's gonna be a few more expansions, but what do you think will happen after that? It's hard to say, I know, but like assuming everything goes well, would they just stop making content for a game that's going well and would just like, I don't know, let you do the content that you have without new stories? Like, what would it look like? This Kabuto and Teko should match the Wagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. The line is still available, still being kept alive through some updates, but all major story events are done. I see. So do you think there's a chance that the same thing would happen to like Final Fantasy, or do you think it would be different? You'll need to keep the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to compete the deception and convince them to come here where I'll be waiting to deal with them. Okay, so we know how to do that. No, this is a storm salute. Okay, there's the Imperial salute. Okay, and I think we need to get dressed, right? Teko. This, and this, and this, and this. Let me see what I look like. Oh man. Oh, we're so badass. Look at us. That actually doesn't look bad. The whole suit kind of looks okay without the head. The head, on me at least, looks horrendous. Screening is still about the money. They will keep making expansions as long as money comes in. Like, I have no problem with that as long as the content is good and doesn't feel dragged out. Like with World of Warcraft, I felt that way because it's no longer like a world. It's no longer Warcraft. It's like something different. Okay, so I'm too far away. So basically, Imperial Salute is like their secret language thing that everyone can learn and convince them that they're that. If they decide to stop, they'll probably keep it alive for a while longer, though that won't happen anytime soon. Yeah, I guess. It could be like 10 years or something, so I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Changing of the guard isn't about bloody time. Just looking at these on and making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. So basically the soldier was once a villager and is now turned into a proper proper soldier guy. Is that what happened to them? These were people who were made to serve and were like brainwashed into it. It is a time already. Not that I'm complaining mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Alright. Okay, and now we have to go back. And I don't know, like I think some of you guys or maybe someone else said that after Endwalker there's like a new story that's beginning. Like how's that gonna work? These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Alright, so that means we can go ahead and get dressed. Okay. We look awesome again. Once again, we look awesome. This storyline will start in the Endwalker patches. Some of them are conscripts hailing from either dome or other provinces and made to be served or be punished. Yeah, unfortunately. So, I don't know, like, are you, like, without spoilers or anything, are you feeling anxious about the possibility of a new story? Like, what are your feelings as someone who's been, like, who's gone through this story? Like, I don't look like a person who's about to go save them at all.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
So they come back they can't come back to the village. They'll just, they'll just come back for them and they'll kill them. Well, it's good that
Dealt
there's
with them?
excitement.
Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
So they're about to stay here?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
But what's gonna happen with the people who they left behind? If they're missing, they're just gonna come back to their village and basically kill their families. It would be... This is actually so stupid. Why did we even do this?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
Farmine totally not voiced, but Alice's was actor. Oh yeah, they do sound similar now that I think about it. I don't often think about it though.
Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a
So they're just
pathetic
gonna stay
existence.
here?
It's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
I mean, she's from over here. She shouldn't be treated like a
Yes,
stranger.
Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
Like, they're all beaten.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost.
But this
Our
is
friends,
fresh.
our
This is a fresh
family,
wound.
even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
I guess I understand why they feel that way. But, like, I understand why they are not willing to join us. They've never done
We
anything
only knew
great.
what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
If I was alone, like if I didn't have any family at that village, I would have probably escaped. Because, like, you're then not afraid that they're gonna go after
My lord?
like,
My lord
one of yours.
prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
So they're gonna stay here and basically wait until she literally does something for them without their help.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
What?
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
So they're running away? What are they doing? Okay, so they are leaving. I was afraid that they were gonna, like, stay there because they're too afraid of what happens. Like, they're gonna come back home and there's gonna be a big ass slaughter, I think.
Why
Is
would
this guy
you...
gonna stay? He's not gonna stay. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna go back home. And no one's gonna care that they got tricked by an Ori woman. That could be either me or Yugiru now that I think about it. No one really knows, but Yoshibi wants to make it easier for new people to get into the game, and having them go through 4 expansions is a lot. People think you might be able to start at the end of Endwalker. Huh. But, is that... I hope that doesn't give the people the feeling of, you know, the way they made it feel like when you're coming back, when you're coming to the World of Warcraft for the first time, and then you're in battle for Azeroth and you don't know anyone or anything. I don't know, like, what happens in like what happens in Shadowbringers or what would happen in Endwalker, but I can see some characters being less important or even non-existent. Like Papalimo is not there anymore, or you know, like these iconic characters like Minfilia is not gonna like matter all that much, I guess. And like, I mean, I see how they could live without those characters in their lives and just continue with the story, but it all depends how they tell the story. I want to see this. How they tell the story in Endwalker. Oh, I was looking for a skirt like this, actually. I was looking for a skirt like this because there are a lot of things that I'd like to wear. But like this is the same model of these like spring skirts and whatnot that look good, but they're so expensive. So I think I'm gonna keep this one. Just like lost for words. Apologies, V, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is no more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Is that gonna wipe their memory of them going to the villages and basically snatching people from their homes? Because I see that as the only solution for them, like, basically not coming back to those villages and killing those people who escaped. This medicine giving is easier than when I give the medicine to my son IRL. He is not very fond of medicine. Like, I'm not attracting attention here at all with this car. Yeah, I got the car. I love it. It's such a good ride. I'm so happy to be here at this time and have it. Why can I not? Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, there we go. Mother, is that you? What is he talking about? Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, good sir. I'm off to... Oh, we have more of these to deal with. Wait, did I miss this one? There's no overarching narrative through 1.0. 1.0 Realm Reborn and all expansions. And Walker revealed the the end of that narrative, so I don't think it would be too far-fetched to think the story from now on will not reference. So, in essence, that might be a new game. As in, like, a completely new story that they are openly kind of admitting to, you know, being a new game. I mean, I assume they kind of did a similar thing in Shadowlands and WoW when they started a fully, you know, different kind of WoW, but they still called it World of Warcraft. It's okay to call it like a different story arc. I think people would be less disappointed about what the game is. I think this is the correct way to do it because people are going to be ready for change. The question is whether they will, you know, like the change or not. But that is a whole different story. I think being honest about it is a good thing, and especially just, you know, saying that there will be content after all, even when this kind of story ends. Yeah, it will be. I think I'm actually really grateful that I joined now rather than then, because then I wouldn't have felt I probably wouldn't be feeling compelled to go through the whole of MSQ for the sake of going through the MSQ. Now it's important for progression, but yeah, I'm just happy that I'll have the opportunity to actually know the story. They're gonna hit us with another catastrophe. Yeah, I guess nobody knows, but like I can't at all be a judge of that because I don't know anything. Do you imagine? Um, I couldn't imagine the same kind of catastrophe because the catastrophe was literally tied into the IRL our game sucks right now kind of thing. So I wonder, like, I don't think they would like pull the same kind of thing, just like breaking the game or anything like that. But yeah, I guess I need to be further into the story uh to actually comment on this. So as it turns out, these people also miss their homes. Like this one was talking about his mother. This one's talking about going home. Does that mean that they're not really honest in their fight? I guess. Like why would they be honest if they were made to fight for the Empire and the Garlands and whatnot? I don't know. I'm still super excited, and we'll see if I remain excited at the end of Shadowbringers. So far, I'm really impressed with Stormblood. So far even I wouldn't rate it as lowly as people rate it. Maybe the expectations were high after Endwalker, but I think Stormblood, so far at least, it has a really kind of, important and resonating story.
Forgive me for making you search.
Oh, I love my character. She's so pretty now. I'm so happy with it.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Oh man, I wonder what happens after all this.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma.
Wait, what?
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
We didn't know that, did we?
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Is she talking about the Turtle Town?
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
You mean like divided?
I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire.
And what happens
I
there?
left to learn the secrets of the shinobi.
Doma?
Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
I mean, they're divided by land. It's kind of, I don't know, to me it's kind of obvious
After a time,
that they would...
my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma.
Yeah, that's why I said the Turtle Town thing. Yeah, I remembered that we met them there. I just didn't realize she was actually born there and that she was from there. But yeah, she was born beneath the waves, so that all makes sense now.
But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
It's okay to
Every
feel
day,
loyalty.
I pray for my home and for the people I left behind.
To Doma,
that they
like,
might
she
be
lived most of
spared
her
the
life
wages
there,
of
right?
war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
And they said they were fine there, so...
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
I don't know. Was he mad? No, I doubt.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
I just feel like in Stormblood they're making me more like a part of the story. They're giving me more reasons to actually kind of help them. Whereas in Heaven's Ward, it was kind of also like that, but the conflict felt a little bit bigger than me with like all the dragons and everything. This says she was inspired by an injured Doma and left to protect both Doma and her home because she suspected it would be also destroyed. She was then... Right. Stormblood this is a bit slow, but compared to Era, it's nothing. I don't know, like, I feel okay here. I actually am really liking the story and everything. I think people may have felt a little bit spoiled by Heaven's Ward and how good it was. And I think I'll only be the judge of that after the Stormblood patches. But so far, I'm really enjoying this.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Yeah, I guess it will not always be that way. Revolta feels... Yeah, but it's only, in a way, it's only like one moment in the game.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
I don't know, to me it feels good. It feels good. The pace is just the way I would like it. I would have liked to spend more time maybe in Kugane and maybe we come back. Like that's pretty much the only thing that I
An
would
Imperial
want
airship.
From Stormblood. I think
It
we
is
need
bound
to
for Doma
hide.
Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Are they gonna see us? Doma Castle, where is that? What is that? Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, I'm loving these cutscenes. I'm actually so glad that we changed our... Okay, I think oh, we're just gonna port there. Unable to teleport you now. Oh, and we're not attuned. Can we just swim there? Can I port myself here? And just swim across? I think that's what we need to do. Okay, so we need to attune ourselves to the House of the Fears. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Okay, we have a lot to do today. That's fine. Oh, I'm liking that mount. I've seen a few people have the glowing Yeti. How do you get that one? Oh, I can drop from here? I would have not expected that at all. Wait, Doman Castle, is that... No, I don't need to get myself inside here. Oh, I think I fell into a trap. We were not supposed to go there at all. I need to go around and find the water. Okay, that was a shitty little decision by me. We need to go back. Back we go. Oh yeah, wait, is that the Afterlight that's broken? I think I have no idea where to go. I'm gonna try to find my way to the... Like, they never told me where I needed to go and what I needed to do. You do need to go through there. Through where? Through the water? Wait, I needed to go down? Oh, there's a passage in the water, right. Okay. Okay. Thank you for ever helping me. Oh, I need to swim. I thought I was gonna be able to swim like just across, kind of. Am I... Ah, no. No. Never mind. Ignore the brain fart. This is where we need to go. But the Stormblood music, I'd say it starts off as being good right at the beginning of the expansion as well. Whereas in Heaven's Ward, it was so good at the end, and it was so good in some dungeons and you know, MSQ and stuff, but like this one has been good all the way. Come, we must tell the others of an airship or hear what they know of it. Oh, that's where it is on the map. I totally forgot that the broken Athelred would have been there. That's fine.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh.
We
Well,
suspect
there could be
this
only
is a
two
result
reasons
of recent
for
events
that.
in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in
they
person.
weren't talking about the missing prince, they were talking about Zenos. I'm
If
actually looking
Zenos is
forward
here,
to
we must
seeing-
seize this opportunity and kill him.
Seeing Zenos again. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Like, Yuri is
If it were
losing
so
her
simple,
composure.
Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Zenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
I love how Lise tried to charge into Zenos. Like, she's so lucky that he didn't, like, basically kill her on the
He
spot.
faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
She remembers. She
We
remembers.
survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Yeah, we don't have a good record
We know his
with
strengths.
flawless
Prodigious
plans.
swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay,
True.
we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
So is she planning to kill Zenos on her own, I
Were
wonder?
this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Like, we already know that she's not
Even
gonna
should
kill
you
him.
succeed,
There's no way.
Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Because they can always put another, you know, another viceroy, another president, or whatever he is.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We
Yeah.
few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
It's funny how he calls her a child. Like, is she a child in comparison to him?
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Well, isn't he already sitting on the throne? Because he's like the prince, right? But like he's doing the king's duty as well. Is that correct? It's like, we know their ages, but I think I need to learn how long all the races live. I was talking to Izzy about this. So apparently Vieira live very long, like 200 and something years. I think that's what she told me. We need to actually wear this. This might not look terrible, this skirt. Let me see. Yeah, it's not what I would want it to be until like we get the top. But I think I can survive with this skirt. Is this dyeable? This is dyeable. Let's see. I don't have the... I had ice blue. Like, I think that's the color that I used. I don't have any more of it. I have, like, other blues on me, I think. Yeah, and... yeah, I don't have my dyes on me. I think I had blue somewhere. But the blue would actually look very nice if we could buy it in a city or something. I actually would like to keep this skirt. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't have it on me. I would have loved to change the color. I think it would have looked. Let me see. It would have looked really nice, and the top actually would not be that bad. I think the ice blue is what I use to color the top. So I think this skirt is actually really pretty, and I think as soon as we arrive to the city or to my retainers or something, I would do it. Can I glamour here? I can't glamour here at all. Ah, shit. I only have like blood red, but that's pretty much similar to this one and not good at all. Let me see. Oh yeah, these are not useful to me. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. And I'm liking that I'm getting more skirts and more of these like Eastern clothes. I've been craving better glamours. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes that soon. I mean, can we give her some credit here? Can we just for a second consider that she can actually maybe kill Zenos? That's not too far-fetched, is it? I wonder if they have vendors here somewhere. I don't think there's any like vendor with the colors, but there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes now. I don't want to look like a piece of shit, but that's okay. We're gonna look like a piece of shit for a little bit. The skirt is actually fine. The skirt I would consider keeping. It's not half as bad as I thought it would fit. It's good. Now we'll see. If I hate it too much, I'll go and either dye it or change the way it looks. It's not what I would like to wear, but because that's to send you to stop me. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Dome any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval, so he's coming into an inspection, and Yotsu may be in trouble for it. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him. I will. She would doom Doma Zenos as the Emperor's son. But the Emperor is no longer alive. If she was to kill Zenos, who would sit on the throne? I agree. It would be stupid to attack. I don't think we should do this. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of, and that in the open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, I'm a little bit disappointed in her. Then countless lives will be saved. How? Doma al amigo, everything will change. One life for that world is the price I would pay 1,000 times over. What is it? Why are you looking like me like that? Like, we all know that's not the case. Do you mean to join me? What? Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. I think we need to stop her. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yazuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Yeah, I know. And that's the one. That's the one who stopped Elise when she charged into him. Wait, what? Oh shit! That's true. I got it mixed up. I thought when the previous emperor died, that his son was the one who sat on the throne, but actually he died, and then there was another emperor who sat on the throne who we saw who threatened the Vanu Vanu, and his son is Zenos. Is that right? Okay, okay, I'm making a lot more sense of it now. I thought Zenos was both of these characters, but it is not. Yeah, you guys are correct. Okay, we got it right. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to wait. Why is he talking to himself like that? It's creepy. Okay, where's the manor? Hopefully we have the Athlon. We don't have the Athlon right there. We have to walk all the way. How are we gonna do that? Hi Izzy, welcome back. How were your leveling dungeons? I think I thought that's where you went. What level are you now? I am slowly but surely progressing through this. I'm trying to keep your Kiri from being stupid, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, we need to not go down too much, I think. I'll still find I've been eating dinner. Oh, I see. Well, you'll get there soon enough. I have no doubt. Like, I'm very happy with the life that I have right now, but sometimes I'm not gonna say I wish I was in school still, because school, I don't know, it wasn't a very good time for me. But like, I don't know, I'm imagining like all the free time that I would have had to do this, and now I don't have it. And I'm just like, what it would be like if I'm still in school. And that would be If you have other stuff to do, you don't have to. I would actually appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, but you don't have to do that. I bet you have a lot of stuff to do now that you finished with the MSQ. See, Izzy was hardworking. She finished with her story. She started playing way after me and actually got it all done. I just wish sometimes I had that time. Like, I love everything I have. Like, I appreciate my life and whatnot. But sometimes, oh, this is not where we were supposed to go, is it? No, I think. But this is not the bridge. This is kind of the bridge, is it? That's what I've been meaning to ask you, actually. Now that you finished with the MSQ, what's your let's call it the wish list for like the things that you want to do before Endwalker, and everyone else here, actually, whoever is currently going through their bucket list or is finishing the MSQ. Like, what are you doing before Endwalker, or what would you like to do? Oh, you still have 5.1 till 5.5, right? For some reason, thought you were done with all the quests. Oh, right. Well, that's a good decision, because it's probably maddening to just finish everything and then just be like, oh, I want new expansions. It's fair enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, this is not for us, so we'll just get this one. I'm actually looking forward to dyeing all these items. Let's see what this is. This is, oh, this is just the belt. Ah, shit. Okay. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessels to pass. It will then continue to on these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. And as you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Sure. There is a lot of politics in Stormblood, and a lot of these like tactical operations that I don't have the brains for at all. Like, I've never been very good at, you know, just these like planning things and whatnot. But now I'm just like, I don't know, like, I think the fact that my husband talks about these things a lot, and he really loves like history and everything, and he often talks about, you know, strategies and stuff. I actually am learning a lot from him. Hi, Bruno. For me, Bojia, Eureka, I don't know what these things are, but hopefully I'll discover soon. Leveling my summoner. Get to floor 15, pass the dead to unlock having a high. Oh yeah, I should do that too. Get level 530 gear in my Dragoon. Like how viable is getting high-end gear now before Endwalker? You're still gonna be able to quest through Endwalker even if you have like lower level gear, right? Or you just want it for like now. I have a lot of it. I have like a whole page written out, and I'm not going to be able to do half of it, probably. But I'll try to do as much as I can. Surrounded by... Oh, hi Z! Thanks for joining! By walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Oh, same as WoW. Then that's... like, you mean the strength of the gear? There you are. Yeah, I'm not liking that skirt when it's red one bit. From the roof, we could have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my fist blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. I am not looking forward to that plan at all. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. He can just break us like sticks. I don't understand why we would ever even do this. He looks like, I don't know, he's supposed to be like a raid boss or something. All that remains is to wait. I trust her ready. Always ready to wait. Always ready. It's a good fight. Oh, there's a fight. Oh, okay, so we're actually gonna engage the dumbass. I was about to say something horrible that would get me, I don't know, banned from YouTube, but oh no, that skirt is bothering me. I want to color it so badly. And I actually discovered the vendor who sells all these dyes, and then people buy those dyes and sell them at the market board for so much gil, it's not even funny. And now I just go to that vendor and buy dyes. I'm just so happy I found it. Like, I was just clicking through and I found a guy who just has all the dyes of the world, and I'm like, this is where I go. His armor is impressive,
not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I think he's just gonna be like, no, I can do it alone. He has this horrible greasy hair, though, that I do not appreciate. It looks like overcooked noodles. Ew.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
So his radiance, that's his father,
yes, of course,
right? He sent him here.
And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
He's gonna kill him for having a big mouth. And how in the world is it convenient to have this weapon stash with him?
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
So the girl is like, she got uninvited guests into her chaotic house. This is how I feel when people come over uninvited and my toddler has been playing around the apartment all day, and I'm like, don't worry about the mess.
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He actually calls it hunt. That's pretty terrible. I feel like she's in a way less terrible than him. Oh, she again has a pretty dress. She has the most beautiful dresses. I want all of them. But there's probably none of them, and they would probably cost like 50 million. And she has the best clothes, literally. And they would even look good on our race. I love how quiet she is. She just like takes them down one by one. Is he not sensing her? He is sensing her. Holy shit. Okay.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Wait, she can fight? She's not just
How
spiteful.
weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Haha. Oh, I killed someone too. That was good. Oh, this is disastrous. Our skirt does not look good.
Mayhap, I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, she gave him a new blade. Basically, that's like that was like the. Am I supposed to recognize this blade? What is she? Why does she have these sad eyes? Am I supposed to feel
Then again, I am
sympathetic?
loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come,
Is it
earn the honor.
is it because he's fighting with the blades of? Well, it's not her nation actually. We'll come to hate that sword. Okay, so we don't know anything about the sword just yet. She's sad for some reasons unknown to us yet. Oh shit! I can't do the quest unless I leave the party. How do I do that? Oh, am I gonna have to? Oh, thank you. Can I skip the cutscene? How does this work? Okay. I'm thinking about the blade. There is a blade that she took. I remember that. Defeat Zenos. It's like we're never gonna be able to do that. In her nation, she is a Doan trader. So she is originally from Doma, but I can see why she'd be angry because he's using the blades made by, you know, not her people anymore because she's no longer like of her people, but like from the place she was born. Let's call it that way. So basically, she took the blade, and she may have liked the blade, but he took it from her. And I think, well, maybe he asked her to give him the blade. Is that what happened? A lot of them on her backstory later. Oh, I actually am really looking forward to that because we don't know anything about her. And I do want to know, like, what happened to her. Why is she the asshole that she is? She probably has a reason to be. I think do we only need to fight Zenos? I think so. I think the rest is like, the rest are fighting with, I don't know, Beauty maybe? I think she's doing a good job. I'm not gonna bother her. She's just nervous he'll kill her if she doesn't like the sword. That's actually a really good assumption because I can totally see him doing that. Hey, I didn't even have time to move. I'm moving in a very pathetic way. Maybe I should be able to predict these things. Okay, we need to heal a little bit. This is getting bad. Did she offer, or was he like, I like this, I'm gonna have to take this? Like, I wonder what actually happened.
This day you die!
Oh, so she doesn't
Leave this to me.
particularly care about the weapons character. She's not mad because it's Kojin relic or anything like that. Maybe,
Alright.
Maybe the weapon was valuable. Maybe she just wanted to keep it as a, you know, a valuable token of a sort. Because when she picked it up, she thought of it as a, what was it, leverage or something? Wait, can I heal? Why am I stunned? Am I in trouble? Holy shit, he's
put you
healed
to the proof.
completely. Okay, I don't understand how this is happening, but I'm pretty mad now because it feels like we've been fighting him for no apparent.
No, I must fight on! I must!
Is she gonna die? Like, if she dies now...
Run,
that's
beast,
so
run!
Wait, who's the beast? Dark Reflection. What the hell is a Dark Reflection? Is it this one? What is he? Is he a Dark Knight? What is his... What is his job? Zenos's. Remember, see, she looked at that play, maybe he'll like it.
Give me something to remember.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot that line. Oh, in theory, he's a samurai. Well, he's a samurai wannabe because he just kind of adopted some. Oh shit. He just kind of adopted some of his weapons and whatnot. It doesn't look like a samurai at all. He's just a wannabe. Superpowered samurai. Well, he's superpowered by something else. People keep saying that he has some sort of power, but that is unexplainable. He probably is a mixture of something. Like, what was he before he became a wannabe? All his attacks would kill a normal samurai. I'm wondering, because of like the other things that he has or summons or whatever. He doesn't have a cool power yet. Huh. I think this is pretty cool so far. Is she actually just standing there watching? He's better samurai than Gosetsu. I mean, he probably let's argue that he probably has more resources than Gosetsu as well. If he wanted to, why is he healing?
Run, beast, run!
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I can't stop him from
Give me something to remember.
Is this just gonna last forever? Am I just gonna continuously... Like, how am I supposed to defeat him? I can't... Like, these are not anything that I can... Like, his spells are not interruptible.
I see.
Oh, he's kind of an instant master of any weapon he picks up. Understood. Am I gonna die now? Jesus, what is this? He's like Varian in a way, like really evil Varian Rin. With like both being a rogue and a warrior kind of thing. Okay, so... Did he kill her?
I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, I don't even know why we were fighting.
Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, this is the prophecy thing that we already heard, right? Or have I got it mixed up? There was some sort of prophecy earlier. Wait, what was that? I do like the way they design his face and like his emotions and whatnot.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Yeah, our skirt is okay. I'm liking our skirt. Like, his smile is so condescending.
Endure. Survive. Live.
What the fuck?
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
He is a total madman. Like, this is not her specialty. Charging into someone is not her specialty at all. Is she dead?
You are not worthy.
Did he just kill Yugiri? I hope not. Ah, oh, who's that? Oh, we have a bunch of villagers trying to fight on Gaius.
From them, you Imperial dog!
He is a lunatic, but like, he's come to a defeated land and he's looking for someone.
You must flee.
He's gonna kill them.
We're not going anywhere. Do you hear me? We're not running away.
This is not why we saved them.
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it. But here we are.
No, I don't think I called him Gaius. I wanted to say... I know, I said something else. I never thought about Gaius. Maybe I said it, but I don't know why I said it. I wanted to call him something else. What did I say? Did I actually say that? Oh, Galvus, right. This is not...
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to
His
walk
sister
away.
is gonna have
but
a
I knew I'd
long,
never be able to
sad
live with the
life
guilt.
without him. Yeah, I didn't mean Gaius. Now I know.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Watch this kid kill him now. I would have loved to see that. Okay, maybe she gets up and she's like, oh shit, I can't get up because I'm cut in half.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Oh, you actually managed to, like, remember all of this. I am not very good with names, and then I don't make very good connections, but, like, somewhere...
How wrong you
midway
are!
the story, I get to understand. There's Alice. How does she... Why did she... Oh, shit. We have a superpower now? What is this? Yeah, I'm slowly starting to pick up the pieces.
Gosetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
So basically we threw a smoke bomb and we're hoping to escape now.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
I bet he could see through this and be like, this is nothing.
My lord?
Why does she look scared of... I can't wait to find out more. She's such a mystery. Don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce. Oh, shit. Patiently waiting your gratitude. Thank God he came back. Or came to us. Yeah, she serves him, but, like, I thought she was a badass. Now I realize that she's really just a slave. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Like, I don't understand why she thinks it's a good thing to be composed here. It's okay to be upset. Oh, we got a level. Awesome. And we have is this you learn, what is this? Is this a new spell or is this let me see. Is this a new spell or is this just like a buff thing? I wouldn't even know how to use it, I think. Traits, that's not... Where is it? Requiescat. Oh, it is a spell. I don't even know how to use this. Deals unexpected damage with opponents with increased... this looks like a combo piece of a sword. I don't even know what to do with this. Finally, yeah, I don't know what he was even waiting for. I think I'm going to look this up later. We're going to have my shitty rotation. It's not actually a rotation for now, but, what is this? We got food? Okay. This is beside himself with emotion. He actually survived, like... Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. He thinks of it as an achievement, which kind of it is. Use it with full MP and then spam holy. Like, Holy Spirit? I don't even know how to bind that. I'm gonna have to look up the guides that you guys sent me. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and And we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Okay, so this is what inspires them, a close encounter with death. Great. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've gotten wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. So they're not gonna go with us where Afino is. Oh, I couldn't accept this because of the. Oh, now I can. Okay, let's see. Let's see where I have to go. I think it's here. Yeah, I can just port myself here, I think. But easy, thank you for thank you for hanging around. I just ported here because it was close by. I didn't mean to escape you. But I will you don't have to hang out because of me. Like, as I said, you can like queue for a duty or something. I wouldn't mind, but it's nice to have you around here. We can emote at each other. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got Netflix on. What are you watching? How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, being a coward. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi, too. Well, I mean, this is nice, isn't it? That we're kind of, motivating them at least in some way. We need a change, guys. we need a serious change of clothes.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Oh, there's 2 wolves now.
If there is anything else we can do for the
Do they have a little wolf?
Anything at all, just ask.
Why is he looking at us like that?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
Burn a hole in them.
I've got nothing more to say to them.
I love this.
I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
He has such big hands. Like, his hand is bigger than our face.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
Yeah, there's no one except for Yugiri who will ever do what she's doing.
Your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, we weren't there. Like, none of this would have actually happened, so
in
I
any
guess
event,
it's okay.
If you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
I don't even know why we did it.
That it does.
Because now we're cousins.
No
That's
words
probably why.
Suffice.
I have to help my kin. Apparently.
And there they are!
Yeah, exactly. Where is Affinor? Oh, there we go. Okay, at least we didn't have to listen to Lise offending
12 be
villagers.
praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
That was the one smart thing that she did.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Zenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Like, I think they're gonna be competing for who wants to kill him first. I don't know how we're gonna deal with both him and Yuyatsu or what?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
I don't understand how we weren't shot in the face yet.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a wound.
Yeah, she can only shoot right now, right? That's pretty much what she does. And that gun, like, was that her gun that she threw at the beach, or was it like a borrowed, stolen gun or something? Like, it would make sense that she has her own. Even the story wants Lisa to take a chill pill. I agree.
If you insist. While in Kagane,
Yeah,
we
what happened
debated a
there?
number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle
Yeah,
if
so
our ships
basically,
reached the
we
shore.
lucked out on being able to even come to Doma. This gets better once you're back in Garabania. Yeah, I hope she just gets a little bit, smarter. Like, that is her home. In Doma, she has no idea what she's doing.
Fortunately,
At least we have
according
a-
to
a
Tataru and Hancock's
local-
intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Mistake.
That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
I missed him. Like, I used to
Then we
meet
must
him,
needs
but I
meet with Lord
actually
Hien
missed
and
him.
convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
We need him. Now I know.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Zenos himself.
Yeah, that's good. At least our prince is not going to go and sacrifice himself now.
It will
Hopefully
work.
he's at
It
some
has
point
to
going
work.
to show up.
And next time, we will defeat him.
Are you sure? Like, the only thing she has is, like, fists. She can't even scrape his armor. I don't understand where her confidence is coming from. She sees the guys for, like, the second time, and he beat her ass, and she's like, well, we'll defeat him. And she sees herself as the center of the story kind of character who's gonna do it because of her ego that got crushed that day. We need to apparently speak to our comrades. Okay, so basically I just need to walk around and thank you for the ride. But I will not make you ride me to Yugiri and Gosetsu. It would be like, ride me here and there and there and there. Like, we're close enough. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppe. Okay. Do we actually do we get to go as well? I found Lord Hien once more. Your bunny bodyguard. Happy to have you around. It feels like having a friend on an adventure. I found Lord Hien once more, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me who he put in question of Doma's result. I feel my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our people's reply is like, we have nothing, but we will fight. I got beaten up the first time, and I was just straight up prevented from confronting a second time, which was smart. A lot smarter than what she would have done. She would just charge in the second time, and that would suck. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Okay, so basically we're gearing up to leave-ish? I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. Oh, is she looking for a partner? And there's Ferdola, who's a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an Imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand all other things. I saw his head from like the back, and he had a hairstyle similar to, I don't know, I guess Variant is the only thing I could think of, like with the ponytail and whatnot. But we haven't seen his face yet, and I only have Alice to talk to now. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlotte or Old Da, is it? Nope, no sir. Not in those words, perhaps, but no landspeople is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Like, she's still mocking him, and he's only come to help, and he's actually doing a good job. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating the efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with his troublesome afterright. I could go on, but you understand. That we do. Do we get any glamours for this quest? I don't think so. I don't remember. I would like to get a top, because that might make my whole style better. I wouldn't have to change then. So it goes, we have our responsibilities. Because I think it would look good. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once, unless the top is like horrible. We'll see. You'll be joining us. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort. Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach reunion. Don't leave yet. Oh shit, he's here. Take these for the roses. Simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did to us. Like, I would feel bad. She mocked him because she loves him. She does, and I think she missed him as well. She saw how stupid we were without him. So he's giving us like bread or something, and I feel so bad taking it from him. Like, they're starving over there. Maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. He's gonna die, isn't he? Man. Yeah, we're literally taking his, like, food. Now, like, are we gonna eat it in front of him? Are we gonna be the dumbasses to do that? Oh, we have a movie, I think. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle, oh, we're gonna see Zenos and Yotsayu basically getting in trouble. It looks like he has a big-ass skirt.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Yeah, what is that? He looks like he has an ass of a fat lady. Why does he even... Oh, she has to kneel, like legitimately kneel before him. Oh. I didn't realize their relationship was so one-sided. Oh, she's actually just a...
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
I'm starting to feel sorry
of your
for
petty
her.
hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered.
He's not even looking at her. She's like too trash for him to look at.
Listen well.
If I come back again.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
She looks like she's dead already.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Okay, well now we see that she was blackmailed. I wonder what she'll do, and... Could it be that she's not such a big of an asshole?
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
No, that was totally called for. She lost full control.
Oh!
She knocks that
They say
big
your Azim
man
is helping the rebels.
into oblivion, literally. Is that us?
Want her
that is us.
I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Like, this guy's gonna get in most trouble. These servants...
You mean I can finally go after her?
He's so happy to be killing us. Haha. She did. She, like, knocked him away.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time. Oh, no.
Like, the thirst in his voice with which he's going after us scares me a little bit. Like, I thought we were just messing around, and he's super serious about just kicking our ass completely. Jesus. She just, like, literally just knocked him out. Fringes of Garabania. I like that they give us these little cutscenes to look at to just kind of keep us reminded of the story. Ooh, where's... Oh, that is far away.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind.
Wait, what?
And yet here you are.
Who is that? Who is he talking about? Oh, holy shit!
If this be the work
He's
of
back!
life, what choice do you have but to end it?
He's back!
Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
I have no idea what he's doing here, but am I glad to see him? Well, that's nice, isn't it? Then we get to quest with him again. Hopefully. I don't know what he's doing though, but okay, I need to take the quest, and Kiri is ready to guide you to the Steppe. What is this? This is something we don't need. Okay. If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat criticious. We will need to return to Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. I think that is where we... Wait, let me see if that's... Where is that even? Oh, that's like far away. Wait. Ruby Sea? Is that... That's like really, really far away. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Maybe we should just teleport to Onokoro. This is not nearby, is it? Like, how do we even get there? How do we even get to Asari? To Asari. That's like very far away. Oh, that is not that far away, actually. Oh, that's the entrance to Yanxia. I'm trying to connect the map in my mind. These maps are not very intuitive when you look at them. Oh, it's not just far. Okay. Well, me and Izzy are on an adventure. It's right next to the settlement thingy. Izzy knows the whole map. She's perfected this. It's nice that we're going together. I still can't believe you don't have anything else to do today, but I'm happy to have you around. Feels good. Okay, from here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim's Steppe. Elise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. So she just called me here to just arrive there. Okay, the Azim Steppe is... Okay, it means that we're gonna go with Izzy. That is a ride away. And I like riding with Izzy. Izzy's a good driver. Look at us go. With big badass music and a mount. Kind of feels good that people who came to the game recently got the opportunity to just get a badass ride for free. Do you know when that would happen in WoW? Like, never. Yeah, we need to go through whatever that is. Let me see where we're at, quest-wise. Oh, we're actually progressing. Oh, we're doing good. Okay. I'm doing good. Yeah, we don't have that much to go until the dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna do that today. That's gonna be fun. Ah, there we go. That's where the car goes. And we're discovering a new part of the map. That's always exciting. In Stormblood, they really pay attention to make sure that you understand where you're going. Welcome to the prettiest part of Shadowbringers. Really? This one? Oh, that's pretty cool. It looks like the Alps, kind of. Like the valley before the mountains. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the first thing pretty much that I remember
the emptiness.
They're so
vast
cute.
and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
It's actually really pretty.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Are you sure, ma'am? Are you sure?
With the wind at our backs, we walked on.
My cousins!
In search of hope.
I'm coming home!
In search of him.
We're going home, guys! We are going home! Feels good. I don't know where we're going. Wait, we have a little... Yeah, that's where my quest is. And they all pretty much have the same color as me. Yeah, we're gonna see them. I give you the Azim Steppe, though I should say that this one is but a small portion of it. Now I'm like discovering where I actually came from. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, though, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Oh, I get. Oh, so basically, this is like that one unique village where I get the that's actually my home, isn't it? And I think a lot of them look exactly like me. If you kind of notice my skin color, it's not completely dark. It's like very I don't know. Like I tried to make it not completely dark, but like just like kind of reminding of a little bit blue ink or whatever. But the problem is I don't know if I made it because I don't see these differences very well. I was hoping to be like ink-ish color, but maybe I turned out black. I don't know. Izzy, good night and thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it and I loved having you here. Good night. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what color I am. I wish I saw more colors. I envy you guys for seeing all these beautiful colors. I know they're there, I just can't see them. Welcome to Reunion. My friends, here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. That was a short quest. Beginning has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. So he's here where all my cousins are? Oh, that is pretty, isn't it? When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he had spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yukiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Xela here, aren't there? Oh, she recognizes it too. I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Xela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and although they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Oh, we're learning about us! Funny, if they were so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take Steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Liz, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Xela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Xela would find ways to survive, that is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I wonder if they're saying all of this just because I'm here, or this is actually in a quest, isn't it? Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Yeah, sure. Can I glamour myself here, or would I have to like teleport myself somewhere else and do it? Because I don't wanna be going in this skirt anymore, if I can help it. No, I can't do it here. I think we're gonna have to attune ourselves and just jump into Ul'dah so I can change. I wanna look different for the cutscenes because I think they're gonna be nice, and I don't wanna present myself to my. This is gonna be free. Okay, we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna come back. My favorite dialogue is Lala was another Lala calling me short and then going, oh wait, in Ul'dah. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, we're gonna do one more little thing. Just one. In case this happens. Oh shit, I'm so used to checking these words that I now have a muscle memory for it. Okay, we're just gonna go and visit a vendor quickly, and then we'll come back. Where is my color dude? Independent merchant, is it this one? Kind of have a memory of. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's Okay, let's buy like 10 of these, just so we can have them. If we get a cool set, like if we get a cool body or something, what we could do is we could make this set that we're getting into something really pretty. Okay, now at least we're equipped with dye. Feels good. Bye! Hello! It would have been cheaper to teleport to Kuganes. Oh, you're right. But I don't know where the dye vendor is in Kugane, even if it's there. I just went there so I can buy the dyes. Roasted fish with pumpkin, exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek dolmens, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious are my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flocked my stall. Okay, so this one has no clue who I am. Let's find another pretty aura. Yasui, this one looks more like me. Oh yeah, she even has a similar color. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available in request. Organs too, hearts, livers, and brains. Or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman. For meat they make domans. I did see a young mole in the company of some few days ago. I'm gonna have to learn Kugane vendors as well. I know Ul'dah, kind of, sort of. So I can make my way around there and not get ripped off at the market board, but that's pretty much it. Buzz, fresh buzz, your choice of lemon, so guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, Liz? She looks very nicely dressed. Delicious domans. Doman, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in Europe. He's not here. More fool if she took a Doman for a husband. Haha. But enough about Domans. Let's speak of booze instead. Surely your mother or father made someone you were little. Oh, is this unique for me? A Zela who never eats booze is never called Zela. Was that like specific? For me, I don't think they would have said that to me if I wasn't one. Why would they? That's pretty cool, actually. A pretty cool touch. If it was. And there's a... Oh, he looks really cool. He looks like my older brother. I can't believe they actually go this tall. I brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. It looks like one of the ponies that you get in the Realm Reborn trials. Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Yeah, it's a really nice touch, and it's cool that you mentioned it earlier, so now I can pay attention to it. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat and emote say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zeline reunion if they're of mole tribe. Wait, I just need to... Wait, I need to type... Okay, so basically I need to go say, and then target someone, like her. Oh, I want to go down. Target her, and then say, are you from the mole tribe? Question marks. A lot of question marks. I did, Terrence! I did! I decided that I wanted to fit in more in Stormblood, since we were coming here, and I figured that not a lot of glamour pieces that I wanted to try out look well enough on my row, and it is with great sadness that I abandoned her, but I feel pretty good because a lot of stuff now looks good on me, so I'm pretty happy. And welcome back. How are you doing? What do you think of it? I actually spent a lot of time customizing her, and I'm very, very happy with what she looks like. I had a free Fantasia. Take me for a mole, I'm more near. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Okay. Do I need to talk to her again? Yes, I'm Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? She's pretty. Yeah, I just wish they had prettier bodies. Like, none of the stuff that I want to wear looks good. Like, if I want to wear something, anything that isn't like plate armor, it looks really forced on her. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it just looks weird, doesn't it? It's like with Aura, they are able to wear all these pretty things, and like if you're a female, you actually get like, you know, the shape of your female body. And with a male, I guess there's still like cool armor and stuff, but like I'm just the kind of person who doesn't identify with like, I don't know, like I when I play a male character, I can't live through the story properly. I don't feel like they're actually talking to me. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsal, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... Well, I will, though I'd not thought to pay so high a price. Now, he's good looking. Like, I don't often, like, think about, you know, even being a male aura, but I like this one. It looks fun. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lock the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Alright, please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We're bound to their will. What is she talking about? Like, what is that for? Is that like... honestly, after Addenwalker, I'm gonna Fantasia to female aura too. Is there a reason, or...? Yeah, like, some things look good on Rose, and I liked her face. I liked pretty much everything on her. But even her, like, muscles and her constitution and everything, it had these, like, it looked really low res. And when I would wear, like, a shirt without sleeves or something like that, like, you could see that the muscles aren't what they're supposed to be. Heroes' only issues are hats, yeah. And there are some beautiful hats out there, that's true. Maybe the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through a reunion, and we will each be fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, Quinn and Hannah will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfy in a cat girl role. It's because like I feel like it's a default that everyone chooses, and there is so much choice when you enter like your Zia collection or something like that, when you're looking for a glamour set or whatever. Like there's so much that you can do with a cat girl that people have been doing that I feel like it's too much. They're just universally good looking. They're so good looking it's not even funny, and then like everything just looks good by default, and I just want a little bit of that, like, oh, this wouldn't fit me, but this fits me better because I have freaking scales or something. I don't know. That's the way I feel. I would not dare offend anyone who plays like Anna Grace. This is just my personal kind of feelings about it. Okay, so I think we need to... What is this even? These are like not things for us. It looks funny on live, so they have going forward them in regular clothes don't really look unnatural. Like I don't know, like you can't, like if you want to look, I would say, attractive in any way, it's very hard to do that with a Lala because like their clothes, it just feels like you got sent, like you're a kid and got sent to kindergarten in something super pretty that your mom picked out. That's kind of how I feel about like cute Lala armors. Serena does not. Are these boots? These are boots. Let me see if we even like these. Ah, shit, I don't even like these. They're supposed to be a part of this set that we're getting, but Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You just called me ugly. I don't think I did. It's just why I couldn't do it. It's just what I would feel if I was to play a Lala. I don't at all think that they're ugly. I think they're cute. But to me, it wouldn't be like cute in a serious way. It would be like, you know, a little child dressed really nicely for an event, kind of cute. And I can't have that every day. If I could play them for like a... Takes a special person to play a long time. Exactly, like it's just not for me. They are pretty, but not the kind of pretty that I would go for. My pretty has to have a little bit of, let's be cruel and call it a little bit of ugly in it as well. Like scales, for example, in Aura, they're not ugly, but they are unique and they kind of spoil the perfection. Like Lala has this thing that spoils its perfection as well, but I don't like that kind of thing. So I think I'm fine with Aura, since they're either punk or elegant. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I see them as super elegant, but that's my background from like World of Warcraft and like Blood Elves and stuff. I think we have to look for flowers for some male Lalas, so I don't have to worry about that. So what kind of style do you usually go for, like male Lala? I think I've seen too much of Rich Campbell's Lalafels to ever think of Lalas, like male Lalas, of anything else but like little Elvis Lalas, I guess. I don't know, like in my mind now that's the only thing that's viable. They just look so good. The lumbering one, we must well wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you're finished, good luck. Well, thanks for sending me somewhere new in a place that's also new for me. Alright, that's a little bit far away, but that's okay. I'm pretty much naked. Oh! As the monk, I'm using the schoolboy uniform. Well, that's cool, isn't it? Those are either mean glands or regular clothes. Like, I see them in little, you know, little farmer clothes. If I was a Lala, that's probably how I would have been dressed. Like, little cowboys or, like, little, you know, farmer clothes with, like, I don't know if there are any suspenders in Final Fantasy. I would assume there are. But yeah, that's what I do. Last samurai, I collected some hard to find stuff to make me look very samurai-like. I wonder how little Lala samurais look like. I don't think I've seen any. Hi Dizzy, what's up? I'm a bunny girl, but not having a half graphic kind of bums me out. And being a black mage, now have a need to rock a wizard hat. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. But like, still, I don't know. Like you play a bunny girl. Like as I said to Angry Cupcake, they look like badass Amazon women, and that is something to just be proud of. So I mentioned is dressed up as a cowboy with spurs and all. That is so cool. So that means that there is a legitimate like cowboy armor glamour kind of thing. I think my aura would actually enjoy that. I think I'm gonna have to get myself some. But I also saw some clothes that you can only get like from the Mog Station. That is key for some things. I was looking for some sort of like Eastern attire or whatever on the Eurasia collection, and I found a bunch of glamours. And one of the pieces, like the dress or the kimono or whatever it was everywhere, and that one comes from the Monk Station, and that one I'll have to think about a little bit more if I really want it. Like, I could see myself getting it, but I have so many other things that I would also like to get. But glamour is starting to be more and more important for me, so... Oh, here's pretty much our Amazons in lore. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like my wild guess. But I'm happy I'm right. So this is our village. This is where we come from. And now we're coming home in a badass car. So everyone can see us. Welcome back, B. Have you brought the Whisper Root? So you can make your payment? Yup. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for which fortune does he ever right. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The insight is yours. Okay, let's see how she's gonna help us now. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udagan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. And I'm the woman from the west. That's how they refer to me here.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
She's just, again, she's being disrespectful. She's just like yelling across the village. Oh, I'll learn more about it. Oh, okay. I thought it was just unique for Viera, but I guess it makes sense that we'll learn about it later on.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
How does she know it's safe to tell us his location?
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first,
I feel
you
like
second!
A lot of auras have these really sad eyes. That's why I kind of didn't like most of the faces. They just look so sad.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Wait, what?
Superiors?
There's a mean aura?
I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Who are these people?
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The
So they
children
have
of
like a
Azim are
rivalry of a
destined to
sort?
rule. So they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
I like her voice. It's like almost a
Undying
whisper.
ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past, Now
I like
they are
those
sorely
more.
tested.
He has really cool eyes as well. Who is this? Is this our prince? No, this is someone else. This can't be our prince. This is, I think this is a lady. Is that
the
the
master
lady?
of the
Oh, no,
markets.
that's not.
He is Castilla. To fight in
She
reunion
likes
is
him?
forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's
Hi, Vicent.
interesting.
Welcome back.
And all these different
It's going
tribes share the
great.
same
I'm
lands, do
loving
they?
this.
No wonder it's tense.
I'm loving this story so much. Like this, like the Stormblood story, I feel is really something you can resonate with very well, and they just explain the situation
I
so
shall look
much
for you
to
on the
get you
field of the
invested
Nardum.
into it.
Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Haha. So he hasn't killed anyone at all. They just like fight for no reason.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San.
Did they fight to death, I wonder? Everson, how are you doing? What's up? Okay, so we arrived
that
just
is what
in
they
time.
call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Does he even have a tribe?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne.
She looks
Some
really
are satisfied
sad.
with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are
Glad
lambs
to
among
hear.
wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but
What's wrong with that? Like, they don't have to fight to be...
never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Wait, what's happening with them? She looks very sad. I feel like we should help her. But we don't know how, because she won't tell us. She will not tell us. I'm not liking these pants too much. Oh no, they gave us the pants. I think we're gonna have to wear them. But again, we look like shit. These are some shitty pants. We can't have this. I don't think we can even dye these pants. Look at that. Let me just for a second, let's entertain this idea of dyeing them. Let's just okay. Oh shit. Well, only one part of them would get dyed. And we would look like this. That is not happening. I just want my sandals back. No, do you know what? You guys are right. I should... actually teleporting to... I can't. I'm sorry. I have to teleport. Actually, teleporting to Kugane would not be cheaper for me because I have the home Aethernet, the free teleport thing to Ul'dah, and that's why it only costs me to go there one way. But I can't go like that. I'm sorry. It just looks really bad. Looks terrible. We have to change. I even got the color. The endgame already started. Like, I can't. I'm sorry. This is your guys' fault. You kept telling me. Like, even from the start. Do you remember when I used to wear that shitty paladin armor? Like, you were right. You were right, but you also got me addicted to this. Yeah, the house hunting is going poorly. I've been trying for about like a couple of weeks now, and I get the best times. Like I wake up at 6 in the morning, or I stay up at till like, I don't know, 2 or 3 or something like that. Like I do fine when it comes to timing, and I'm often alone in front of the play cards. And in theory, I should get a house at some point because it's not that hard, but the game is never proccing the timers when I'm there. Yeah, I've thought about getting an apartment, but I would like to get the house for the FC. So I've been trying to do that so we can have like all the FC stuff, and so everyone who's in the FC can get a chamber there. It's kind of like a mutual benefit thing. So apartment is fine for me, but I don't really suffer from, needing the space. I just kind of want to have a place where like everyone can hang out. So that's the idea. Cyrano knows where you might find Lord Hien. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien near death from many wounds. Oh, I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. After that, he chose to remain, and that he might repare us for our kindness. That's very humble of someone who's normally a prince. Dolan set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the stab. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Thank you, lady. For your service, I'm going to wish you like. Thank you. I think I've made peace with the fact that it's hard. So if I wake up early every day, or if I happen to at some point stay up like I'm doing tonight because of the stream and whatnot, I feel like at some point it will unlock for me, and at some point, like I'm alone there often, like really often, for hours, and it never procs. And then there's other people, and I just give up because I don't have enough time to just click all day long and not do anything. I usually do it passively, like on the second screen while I'm doing something. Like at some point it will proc. It just hasn't procced yet. But I've seen how many times so far I've been alone, so I'm confident it will happen one day. I'm sure. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. So we don't even know who our Master is and what he's like, but apparently we now have to go ahead and call him that. But he seems to get the best plot. Anyway, let me just see where we're at. This is the quest, An Impossible Dream. Okay, I'm just kind of trying to see where we're at. Okay, so we have we're gonna do 6 or 7 more quests today. That's not a lot. And we have a dungeon to go to. That is my plan for this day at least. Oh, she looks kind of funny on this bear. And my mounts are now smaller. She holds the bear's head and lifts her butt to ride the bear. I'm still not used to aura models riding mounts and stuff, but I like how in Final Fantasy it's all very unique. In WoW, a lot of models look the same-ish on their mounts, or maybe I'm just not too familiar with them. Did I need to go down? They said, oh no, that's where he is. Yeah, at some point we'll have a house. Oh, there's the prince. All right, we found him. We found him. Okay, so...
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Watch him be wounded or corrupted or something.
You are come sooner than expected.
He expected us?
So...
What?
My blade or my head?
Oh yeah, he did. He talked to you about it. He's I'll
People
either
of
fight or
Yanxia
die.
remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
What if we're
Less
just
than
baiting
liberty
him
will
into
suffice
death?
then. A pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream,
Is that a
who am
scar
I to
on
deny
his
them?
shoulder? Oh, he too has low res, not blankets, but coats. I wish they could have. Oh yeah, Izzy was right. He is good looking.
Gosetsu! And,
Yeah, he
The
doesn't.
scions
he
of the
doesn't know
Seventh
us.
Dawn, my lord. good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Watch Lise fall in love with the prince.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Man, he was really...
Say no more.
He really looks
Giddy.
like his role.
Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for
How
the
did
aid
he
you provided
observe
my
it?
people, you have my deepest gratitude.
How? Like he watched from the mountain? Are we supposed to bow? I'm just standing there.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
He has nice voice.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Oh man, what can I tell you? It's a mess. It's a true mess.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the
Don't
coming
blame her.
days.
He's not even close. He is not even close to Aimric.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
He doesn't even...
Oh, only
come
until I have
close.
won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Oh, so he wants to win
You
the
mean to
tournament
participate in the Nardum?
and then take the people to fight in the Noman
Have you
conflict.
a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before.
That's smart.
The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
I think that's what he's planning.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
So we need to help him train. Is that it?
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
I like him. He's okay.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
I love Gosetsu.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Doma and Lise. I don't know. They're not. No, she isn't. I have a
Looks
feeling
like it's
that
up
there's
to
gonna
us
be a
then.
thing
Though it does
between
seem a bit
Lise
risky.
and the guy.
Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Well,
So they say.
they're not fighting to death,
Though in
right?
truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
This is a good sign. He knows he's not OP. That's good.
For
That's always
ours
good.
is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
See, based on a few people's inspiration, we have come to our leader and told them that this is gonna work out. But what of the thousands that don't want to fight? Yeah, maybe, kind of. Like, I guess you need, like, a strong, a strong kind of, either a leader or someone to just, like, be with you through the story. Like, I guess you're kind of important enough to just, to be in, like, in their presence and whatnot. Viris Buzzed, once again allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. Are we gonna meet his dad? Hopefully. Or is he... He's not dead, is he? But you're a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined... Yeah, he made He may have died, right? I can't remember. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Oh, he's dead. I need to start remembering those facts better. Like, I feel like sometimes I just forget these key things. Yeah, there's nothing else, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. That's good. Yeah, they said that before. Sometimes I forget these little, well, they're not little details, they're big, but my brain stops working after like midnight. So you two have heard of Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumph in Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I thought we should have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they ever permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We're not without options, given that Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mold. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Moldio, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Sure, let us go there. But where exactly is that? That is, ooh, far away. Alright. We're going on a journey. We're going on a journey. I will come back here and get these aether currents at some point soon. But not now. I really am liking this. This is, I think I was right to say that it is inspired by like Alps or Alp-looking mountains, at least. Because like I assume there is like Eastern, you know, counterpart for it. That, you know, these things get, you know, kind of, you know, copied off of. But I don't know them. Because I haven't traveled that far, and my geography is not my, should we? No, we shouldn't go there in a tune. I think we're gonna come back there at some point. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. I'm really liking the way auras look, when they ride mounts. The mounts are not massive. I liked being a Rogadin with like very big mounts, but I think this is, I don't know, this is enough. Although my bird looks very tiny now. They all like shrunk so I could ride them. My friends, I give you Mulyo, so basically that's the village. The Khatun of the tribe Temulun resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Like, introductions, like he's pretty much all well acquainted with him. And this model is, this, like, the way she's sitting on this one is like the same way she's sitting on the floor. Which is kind of funny, but I like it. It's fun. Okay, so they're here, but our quest isn't there. I think, did we have to go inside? I think so. I'll be right back. I just need to stretch a little bit. So my toddler woke up and he started banging into the wall with his feet because his bed is next to the wall, and it was really loud. So I also went to see what was going on. Okay, this is the guy to talk to. At last the traveler comes. Oh, we were expected. Well, they have a cool little thing
Tamarun
going here.
Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Oh, maybe they were referring to him.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil,
she's
Hien.
cute.
The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
This is the first time I'm seeing like a really old aura. That's so cute. That's what I'm gonna look like when I'm old.
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Oh, that's the grandmother. I thought she would be less important.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but...
Do they actually fight to
path to
death?
victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
She's very negative about it, but I wonder if she's
Thank you
just
for your
afraid.
concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to
Am I
join
gonna
hands
fight
with
as
the more
well?
favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
That's true, like he is right, but I wonder how weak they actually are.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the
All of
Nardam.
us. Oh, well, that makes us. That makes their odds a lot better. I look like I fit in at least.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Wait, I like her hairstyle. Is that what I could make for
I would have
myself?
words.
I didn't notice that one before, but it seems to look good on an aura.
Singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Is she talking about me? What is she talking about?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Free compliments.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
That sounds a bit ominous.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yeah, I think we traveled a lot. Traveled quite a bit. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Is there anything around here that we care about? I don't think so. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. This is also not for us. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. That's very naive, but you know, many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Well, thank you. Everyone's really hungry and really surprised, probably. How I said something strange. The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. What? Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I did not see that coming at all. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure... Wait, she has a black tail, but she has pale skin? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Is that how it normally is, or... if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. I don't think I got to choose the color of my scale thingies. Would you go and speak with Dorville, please? Wait, who's she gonna go talk to? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lured Gulo Gulo to slaughter within trails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I see your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. It's funny how he was with them for like a short time and he already knows all this stuff. I like her dress. Did we get her dress? I don't think we get her dress. She actually has a really pretty one. I'm trying to think of what would look good on me because I only have this one glamour set for her. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid Ixala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails which we may lure or gulo gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be the winner. What say you? It's funny how in Final Fantasy, like, they don't want to overwhelm you with these like big numbers at all. They even split like number of things you need to get. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. And it's like, you know, you'll always win regardless. Oh, not always really, but no, we might not. We might lose spectacularly to this guy. Use the entrails to lure out. Okay, so basically we can do it here. Where are these entrails? So that's is that the key item? I think I can't use this if I'm mounted. Oh, I need to target the animal to do it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But where are these gulo thingies? What am I even looking for? I don't even know. Oh, we're looking for the... Okay, so we have the destination stuff. Watch over some serviceable distances. Unlikely the gulo would venture this close. Well, I mean... I guess we still use it. Oh, so now there's 2 of them. Great. I think I should zoom out a little bit. They're enormous. I feel like this is only gonna count as... I think this is only gonna count as 1. Even though we're gonna kill 2, right? This is not gonna be 2 out of 3. Because we only went to 1 destination, right? Yeah, that's gonna only count as 1. That's weird, because the other one also seemed to be the part of the quest. Yet it didn't count. That's okay though. So we're basically getting food ready, and then we're gonna eat the feast, and then we go out and fight. Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. What I'm not sure is where we're supposed to be. It says we need to be up. Okay, how are they ever going to arrive here? I don't understand it. Wait, this ancient mathemata, that's not the... Like, last time I fought 2 of these, I didn't fight any of these Bulo guys, yet it counted for the quest. I don't really understand who I'm supposed to be killing, but as long as we're getting it done, it's okay. I feel like I should be using all my spells. I don't use all of them. I don't use the new ones because I need to look up the rotation. Because I don't know what to do. The song in the background for the zone, I was about to say actually how beautiful the music here is. And also Sky, welcome. It's so good and refreshing to play a game where the music is like a super viable part of the game. Meat and trails. Okay. Why is it always 2? Can you get these as mounts? Like, I can see how they would make a cute mount. I have a lot of wishes that aren't very realistic. I don't think. I'm really enjoying the mount tunes. I know some people say that it's a little bit too much for them, and I don't have a lot of mounts to rotate. But I'm gonna be working on it. But I still like the music because it either remembers me of the day, reminds me of the day I got the mount, or it's just a really cool song that sometimes pops up and you're like, ooh, that's fun. Alright, we got the food. Have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor. There's a lot of movie time. You're so tiny next to Gosetsu. It's not even funny. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gula gula. Oh, jeez. So we have more meat. That you have, my lord. As for me, no. This day you are twice the hunters as she, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Half your sum, my lord. We didn't even have a... it remind me of Sloban Thompson. I don't know who that is. That might be a very miseducated reply, whoever that is, but I don't know who that is. I hope that was a compliment. And there you have it. I shall not try to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the Hulk. We didn't actually win here. That's good for our ego. The Hulk show her talents on a whim, and when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. Like, why am I not angry? And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Lo forthwith, and let us have me present our meat to Serena. Oh, so he's gonna give me... Oh, she's a comedian writer. Oh, then I'll take it as a good sign, even though my I don't even know how I'm entertaining to people. I have like a bizarrely I don't know, in my opinion, not entertaining way of presenting myself, but here I am, and there's people, so I'm guessing it's not that bad. If you're unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine, it is funny that they ask me that. We are unfamiliar, but we are of their kind. Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel very cozy here. I recently, well, was it recently? It was like about a month ago or so. We moved to our old apartment in the city, and I'm very happy here. What you see around here, this is actually our balcony that I reworked into my 1 meter square office, and I don't know, it is a very cozy feeling here. So I'm glad that the atmosphere is spreading onto the stream, whatever that atmosphere may be. I'm just enjoying the story a lot, and I should be in bed, like it's past 1 in the morning, but this is really fun. And I just want to play until the end of the dungeon and like the whole quest chain. And have you played for a while? You are returned. How's your hunt? Well, we've got stuff. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? I should have never not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Nothing here is for us. We'll just turn this in. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. Let me see this. Let me see this weapon. Oh, this is actually a cool weapon, regardless of the fact that I've not been a fan of the other sets. Is there any way to dye weapons? It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorville. He has many responsibilities, and he would welcome your help. Oh, how do you do that? Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Let me see. This is the Heart of Nations quest. I just want to see where I'm at. Oh, we have a dungeons soon, like 3 or 4 quests until the end of it. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, I think we need to go inside for this, but I think cooking happens outside. It would make no sense to come inside of the... Oh, there we go. Okay. One of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help with the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you to perhaps seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. So, I don't know, we did so much work for this feast that we were never actually offered the option to be like, no, you know what? I don't need the feast and I don't want to work. and I just kind of want to spend time doing nothing before my fight, but I guess in theory we should be really hungry. Raoul, hi and welcome. How are you doing? Okay, like sometimes these maps feel like something is very far away, but I'm actually super satisfied with how close the things are bad. I read your message and I was about to say with how how close things are on the map, and then I read your not bad not bad message and I said bad. Just ignore me. My brain is not working anymore. It's past 1 in the morning over here, and it is way past my bedtime. Playing some FF14 myself. How far have you come in the story, or have you already finished the MSQ? Ovi, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Starbait told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did she? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do you understand what we're here for, right? And some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you're never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep an eye on the children while at it. Wait, what? Why am I suddenly tasked with doing this? Oh, you completed it. Was it recent, or have you been? I should have probably asked how long you've been playing. Okay, I've been playing since like I think I don't know, maybe at the end of May or something like that. But I didn't play the MSQ as actively, or maybe I did, but the Realm Reborn was just a really long experience, and maybe I wasn't so focused on the read description of the poop. Wait, what? Of the poop? Wait, that's is that? Oh, that actually is poop. Oh shit! It is what it is. We're actually, I didn't realize. I thought we were collecting. I thought we were collecting like dried woods. Thank you for for reminding me that this is actually a lot of fun. That is a funny descriptions. Like it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know the word tuft, so I completely ignored it. I took a long break after having sports, and I just came back 3 months ago. Well, welcome back. And I hope you've had a good time since. It is what it is. And it literally said dung on my screen, and I just ignored it. But that's a good thing, because that means I have an awesome chat that I'm focusing on, so... so when have you started playing? How long was your break? I see a lot of people returning. Actually, today I was just talking about it a little while ago, about how I've been seeing a lot of people with the little flowers next to their names. That's a returning player, right? So I've been seeing a lot of them questing pretty much where I'm at right now, but yeah, I guess some people have returned after you know, finishing the full MSQ, so it's not that obvious. But can't find the last poop. Like, how do you guys know this? You know exactly when to read the descriptions and everything. Like, I love how everyone's paying so much attention to this stuff. It appears everyone except for me, but I have you guys, so you always tell me when there's something fun or interesting to look at. It's so good to have you around. I don't know what I would do without you. So we were supposed to look after the children as well. I think the children are looking after themselves. And we're trying to find the last poop, which is turning out to be a problem. Oh, there we go. Wait, do these spawn? And then spawn again? I don't think so. I think it was just me being very bad at this. There's nowhere to port. No reason to. Ah, there we go. I'm really liking this little ship. It's much more impressive when it flies, isn't it? But like on the ground, it just feels like it's not living up to its full potential. Hopefully we get to fly here soon. I haven't been focusing on the aether currents at all, but that will change. Have you found your share yet? My share of poop? There we go. There we go. And my memories of this moment just came out of nowhere. Oh, I see. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. No, I was just like, I know that there's a lot of people like doing the MSQ now, maybe streamers or something like that. So maybe someone recently went through it, and I could see how people would remember that in that way. Please look how much dung we have. Oh, I bet the kids had a lot of fun doing this. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Also, that was fuel for the fire, not the woods. Dorgal will be happy we found enough. I'm loving this Aura's hair color. Not just Dorby, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. Yeah, where would they even find woods here? I'm not thinking. I heard them all move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. No, I think they really like it. Collecting this fun, we should do this again soon. I think the kids actually love it. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? Yeah, exactly. Like, they've lived like the. Oh my god, it's Lisa again talking shit. Like, she needs to shut up and respect other people's cultures. Like, she's so inconsiderate. It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Yeah, they're like, Lisa, you're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. The kids are smarter than her. But you Westerners are like the Domans, you live in the same place, in villages. And the villages in one place are the part of a nation, yes. Ian talks about a nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Yeah, he's probably very sad as well. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. Is that like war that he went to and died there? But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. Oh, come on. I'm not sure how to answer this. Well, she shouldn't have started this anyway. She asked a stupid question, now she has to deal with difficult kids' feelings. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. Can she actually not explain what a nation is? I'm starting to like her a little bit less. But more than that is the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. She was a lot better when she was like walking around with Papalimo, like they fulfilled each other, and now she's just nah. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. The link to our fathers and their fathers before them. Nation is full of people, I think. Like, it's such a facepalm. If I could emote facepalm at her now, I would. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Ian and to me. And the kids are like, so you're the one dragging him away. And I like how his like parts where the eye is supposed to be white, they're black. So cool. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. I think he misinterpreted this. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. Yeah, you can just be made fun of, like Lise makes fun of you. We can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. Like, I bet she hurt these kids' feelings, but they're too nice. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Sirna know how we got on? She's really You're really something. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Woo, can we jump over? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Jacobo music is so fun. Especially this one. Hi, Serena! Welcome back. Wait, did you speak with Dorbe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Oh, is this the feast? Oh, that's gorgeous. So we're basically eating the food that gets cooked thanks to all the poop we gathered. I need to check out that haircut. It's so cute. Elise is dozing off. Like, I bet she's not supposed to do that.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I don't know, like, she's starting to bug me a little bit.
Ha! Ha!
Is he actually practicing for the tournament? What a nerd. What a freaking nerd. Yeah. Nerds. Tryhards. Yeah, I just wish she was a little bit smarter, and if she realizes that her strength is in her punches, she would have been quiet more.
Not troubled by her old wounds, I see.
I feel like she's not adaptable at all. Like, not
Nor
her
you by
and not
yours.
LSA. Like, I
I should have
understand
fled with the others
people who
after
wouldn't
father
like her
died.
because she kind of replaced Ida,
Blindly
but...
fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
He reminds me a lot of Varian.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
I can't wait to finish the MSQs so I can read those short stories that they upload like on their website, the blog, the Twitter, or whatever it is. Like, they look really fun, but I just don't wanna read the spoilers. So I think I'm gonna wait with the
for your
MSQ
time in the wilderness.
until I finish the MSQ.
On the
to do that.
contrary,
Have you read them?
I would say you have improved.
I can't wait.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
They have a long history. Like, he was kind of his nanny, right?
I feared I would not see you again.
He's kind of like, do you know, like the way Superman like has his you know, his
Life so
caretaker and
fortuitously
stuff.
saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
Oh, so you think it's because like she's so prominent in Shadowbringers, yet she's a little bit unlikable that people don't like Shadowbringers? Not Shadowbringers, sorry, Stormblood too much. I never
Mina's little
considered
master
that,
should.
but I guess it's possible.
What a fine young man you've become.
Like, I just wish she would talk less when she's not
A man should not be
supposed to.
addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
I like his baby hair. Like, that's coming out of his, like,
There will
head.
be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Sure was it. Okay, I think this is how we start. That's his real name. Why is he hiding it even? Does it
Yes,
name?
yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it.
Why do they want to outgrow their names? Like, is it embarrassing?
But as
to be
you
called
seem
the way
determined to bring
used
it
be
back into
called?
use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's true, and I'm glad that Lisa's in charge because she would have, like, charged into Zenos over and over again until he finally gets bored and kills her, and the rebellion would have been dead. Ooh, there's a lot of side quests here. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Are we gonna take the sword? Like, I think this sword isn't let me see actually. I mean, it is a cool sword, and we don't have that kind of glamour. And you guys said that you can dye swords, right? What job are you leveling? I'm leveling up Pally. That's the first thing that I grabbed, and I'm actually still kind of happy with it. Ian is ready. Oh, we also get a. Let me see the shield. Let me see. Yeah, the shield is okay. I actually am tempted to keep it. Yeah, it's my first one, and I'm a new tank. I've never tanked before, so I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. We didn't get the shirt. How did we not get the shirt? What am I supposed to wear? Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in an Adam. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moons until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar as he did, you must pray. I'd like to level all the tanks first, but I have a feeling that I'll have this tank and Command Walker. I'll probably want to try a DPS and a healer, and I mean, what better way to do it than to just play what's new? So I think those will be, well, hopefully they're not too hard, but those will be kind of probably the jobs that I that I end up learning, like the DPS and healing on, or at least trying. If I don't like it, I'll just go back to tanking, but we'll see. Yeah, I just don't know if like, I've never seen a dyed weapon, I don't think, but we'll see if it can be done. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. You need to tame an animal? Oh, Dancer is simple. Yeah, Izzy actually leveled Dancer. She really likes it. Fair enough, and where's the entrance to Bardam's Metal? Oh, Bardam's Metal is actually the dungeon. Oh, that's pretty cool. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Su and hiding within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. Sounds like it. Yeah, I know about like how it can be dyed, but I haven't paid attention to that when I got this sword, and it probably can't be dyed, but I don't have that kind of sword at all, so I'll just keep it so I can I don't know, maybe pair it with something. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Jeez. Oh, I have a question. If I don't take the gear from quests, is there a vendor where I can maybe rebuy these items? If I sell them or something. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall in rout to mere rite of passage. Oh, there is? That's cool. Because I'm afraid of missing out when I don't take like a piece of glamour I'd like to have, but like, I don't know. And I change my mind later. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and next and the next until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? 40,000 gold apiece. I mean, if I really need something, then I'll consider getting it, but it's not worth like collecting all of them in case I need it. Sometimes I just don't have anywhere to keep them. So one day, if I'm rich and I really want the quest reward that didn't impress me before, then I'll get it. I knew he would forget. Wait, what did we forget? What's that? Take the whistles. Once tamed, your yoke will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Wait, what is that? Let's catch up to healing Gosetsu. Is that a mount? Did we get something? That sounds a lot like we got a mount. But we didn't get a mount, did we? So this one doesn't have a... This one can't be dyed. But it's a good looking sword, and it's actually like it looks really, really, really tall. So I'm considering just keeping it. Oh, I thought we were gonna like have to wait for I thought we were gonna have to travel for a long time. Oh, I wasn't down. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see monuments to Runa we talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Yeah, off stream I'll do these blue quests that probably unlock Aether currents, but I don't want to end up in a cutscene now that we're getting ready for the trial. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can shake the feeling someone is watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Like, how can she know that? For some reason, I'm getting very skeptical about her. I don't know, I like her less and less. It's not her fault that she's not very smart, but like, she's very ill-equipped for this mission where she thinks she needs to be smart. Oh. Anyway, kill the healer first. Ah, he's late. I made myself lemonade before drinking out of this this water container that I have, and now I have like a really sour taste in my mouth that I didn't expect at all. He casts too quickly. I don't get to. I don't get to interrupt them. No, Foster's an experienced fighter. Yeah, exactly. But like, I feel like maybe. Oh shit! Am I about to die? I actually was about to die. I didn't even notice. I feel like we should have, like, I feel like the story should have appreciated her skills for where they were needed. Like, I feel these combat duties, missions, and whatnot are the only times where she should have been appearing and making any decisions. Like, she is a good fighter. That's true. And I just don't know why she was kind of, you know, made to be a diplomat. She doesn't bother me enough to like make me dislike the expansion or something like that. I think the story is really good, even with her, you know, inexperienced diplomacy. But I just wish she would learn to keep quiet. Maybe she does learn. There you are. As you can see, they left us a little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam. Suellen is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Okay, so more people. It's just a funny feeling how we don't travel together and they're always in front of me. No, but that's fine. That's fine. I think, is this the dungeon where we're supposed to be getting? I think so. Feels like it. Sounds like a unique dungeon. I'm really excited for it. So basically we get to go through the trial thing, I think. Sometimes, I don't know, as a tank, I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage. And maybe I could have had like a, you know, like a DPS job just for these purposes, because sometimes my combat lasts a long time. Sorry for yawning. You guys know that this is way past my bedtime. That's okay. The later I stay up, the higher the chance it is that there's gonna be a house plot that I'm gonna be able to check out and try to buy. So there's some good news as well. I thought when I decided like how I'm gonna approach Stormblood, I thought this, like, the amount of quests that I've been wanting to do per stream is a big chunk of quests. But I think I can handle it, and I think I have a good shot at finishing the full length of Stormblood by the end of September, which is my plan. What in the world is that? Why is there a moving stone? I'm gonna try to avoid it. So my plan would be that, and I'm gonna have like October to go through the Shadowbringers, and if I have a few days left, then we'll level something else or do Dark Knight Quest or something like that, so I can get ready for the Endwalker. That's pretty much my plan. Right, this must be the path that leads to Barden's Metal. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. Oh, cool. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day. That's pretty cool that he's actually talking to us about this. Okay, I think we wanna equip this sword. I don't even know the... let me see, actually. 273. My sword is like 270. This one doesn't really, like... Unable to change gear and insufficient armory chest space. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff here that I don't really need. We can just remove this one and then equip that. Okay, so we at least have the played update. Okay, there we go. Yin is ready to undertake. Oh, is this? Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is the coat. And we get the mount after this. Oh, let's see what we get. Hey guys, this is actually really cool. This is the set that we've been collecting, and I'm gonna like this. I'm actually going to fully keep this. And this goes, does this go with the skirt? I don't know, but this is nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the rewards and to the dungeon. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Barton's metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have an add-on to win. Okay, so there's this. Dam's metal now accessible. Okay, is there anyone who wants to queue for the dungeon? If not, I will just... Oh, okay, I need to... undersized... party, I don't think I want to do that. I think this is what we'll do. Alright. Wait, am I still in the party? Oh, I'm in the party with Izzy. That's true. Okay, let's Renham's metal. Okay, we're fine. Really needs to pay close attention. I'll try. Is there anything in particular that you would let me know? Is this is a dungeon, right? It's not a trial. It's just an ordinary dungeon. Well, maybe not ordinary, but this is nice. Just watch out for AoEs. I will. I promise. I promise I'll try, at least. The music is very soothing. Not even sure where I am at. Feels like I'm taking a lot of damage. Am I doing something wrong? I died. How did I don't think they had to raise me. We were right there. I don't know if there was a... I have the stance on. I'm using my defensive, so I'm not sure why I died. Didn't know what else to do. Oh, these are the NPCs that we saw in the front. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm taking a bunch of damage. Like unnecessary damage. Maybe it's me and the cooldowns. But I'm trying to just use them sparingly and not all at once. I don't know, hopefully we'll be okay. Maybe I'm spoiled rotten. Because usually Angry Cupcake goes with me as healer in the dungeons, and I know I get a little bit of a, you know, a special treatment because he knows I'm a new tank, and he helps a lot, and he heals really well. So I think I'm just spoiled. I don't want to keep moving these guys. Alright, so there's this guy. I think this is this looks like the boss. Can I stay inside the boss? Like, nothing's gonna happen to me if I do, right? Is there something in particular I need to do when he rushes? What in the world is happening? Oh shit. Yeah, no one's gonna be a fan of me moving like this. There are so many dungeons in the game, it's insane. I think I'm safe. I don't know how to stop that. I don't think it can be stopped. My toddler has woken up. Hopefully they'll be fine. And he has had really strange sleep patterns these days. It's because he's also recovering from the cold, and sometimes he sleeps very late in the afternoon, and we just let him. Usually we don't let him fall asleep during the day, so he sleeps okay-ish at night. But not now, not that he's sick. He gets to sleep when he wants to. And now he's awake again. But after this dungeon, and like the follow-up quest, I will be going as well to help them. Oh shit. Yeah, I realize it's me. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. It's like I don't know. I always expect the best healing. I'll do this later. Okay. Oh. So this is pretty much our trial. This is what it looks like, right? You get like obstacles basically put in front of you, and the point of the trial is to like get through them and show that you're worthy in a way. We're getting a mount, and we're getting a really cool top. We're gonna be able to dye these. I'm so excited. I don't know what mount it is, but you know, mounts are always... This is now a problem. Am I rushing into things? Oh, is this the boss that you warned me about? Is this the guy we need to fight? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's have it here. I don't know where to go. What is the... Why do I have an X? Is this the... Okay, am I supposed to stand in the... Am I supposed to stand in the blue squares thingies? I'm trying to... I can't cast. First trial overcome. What in the world is happening? Second trial is perfect. What in the world? What are the blue squares? Oh wow. Okay, that was unexpected. All of this is unexpected. So I can't do anything. Oh, these are supposed to be dropped somewhere. Okay. Well, shit. What is X? Wait, you have failed 3 trials prepared for punishment. What? What the... What? Can I protect myself somehow? I don't understand what's happening at all. But failing 2 trials is never good. So I'm just forever stuck here. Okay, I can... Second trial overcome. What the... I'm just gonna be where this guy is. Why is he... Do we need to be behind the stones? I have no clue. Is he walking into the blue thing or out of the blue thing? I don't understand this fight. We're not fighting. We just... And what was that Super Mario sound? Wait, is that it? Was that the boss? Was that the boss? I'm so confused. I have no idea what I did. I'm gonna have to come here again. Can we go? I feel like these people who I went with, they knew what they were doing. And I was not one of them. I was not one of the knowledgeables. Oh, only one person has to survive each run to beat the boss. I see. I don't think I did very well, but I didn't die, right? The first time I got stuck in something. But the rest was kind of ish okay. These people are so nice. Like, they're actually letting me... Oh, shit. They're letting me pool. which is nice. Can we come here, please? Okay, they really want to pick up that treasure. Hopefully I can stand here and we'll be fine. I'm protected from the bulls. Barely don't... I did not very well. I'm liking these butterflies. I don't feel like it should take me such force to kind of defeat them, but... I don't think I should be sad about, like, dungeon drops that I don't get, right? I'm gonna be coming to these dungeons, like, a lot. Especially after I finish the MSQ, right? I hope so. Yeah, I don't do a very good job at dodging, especially when I'm somewhere for the first time. I should be doing better though. But expect my brain to be in full oatmeal mode now that it's like almost 2 in the morning and I should be getting myself to bed, but we have other sets with which are cooler. You mean later on in the game, like in the other dungeons, or? And right now I'm just satisfied with what I can get, and these things, like the good stuff, sells for a lot of money. At least the things that I can wear, but I haven't done that content yet. I just wish it was cheaper, but I think I'll get cooler stuff later on, even without buying them from the market for it. The part where you failed and needed to keep running, those areas were chasing you and the others. I see. Well, that's why I always like to revisit a dungeon and just kind of figure it out. Yeah, I think I have more than 1,000 tombstones at this point. Oh, movie time. I'm not sure how many, but I think I'll be able to afford decent gear, at least when I finish Stormblood, so I can go through the patches. Oh, that's a pretty bird. Is that the kind of mount that we're getting? Because I saw people on this bird. Unless it's like some sort of dirty store mount. I hope not. Because I want that bird. We're getting the design set at level 50. With the tombstones, or? Thanks for the tips. It really means a lot, especially with the fact that I know that I will be back. Oh, I need to move. Wait, what's the dungeon drop? The mount, or...? The music is pretty epic. So the blue stuff is still to be avoided. Because I figured that the only thing you should be avoiding is like the orange things on the ground. So the blue lines are also not good, are they? Blue Corpse Cleaner Eagle. I love the name of this bird. The divine set, is it from this dungeon? The drop. Sorry for being a little bit lost in conversation. I'm trying to follow through everything. I'm not doing a very good job. Oh, from level 50 dungeons. I'll look it up. I think there should be a full gear set in Eorzea collection, so I'll check it out. don't have to. You don't have to bother because I hang out in the Eorzea collection a lot. So I'll just look up this head and see what it consists of. Hopefully it fits well with my model too, with the body type. My aura, my Rogan experience has taught me that not all the beautiful glamour necessarily has to fit me, unfortunately. Wait, I can't fight the bird. Where's the damn, oh, the wings. Okay. So we need to clip this bird's wings. The way this bird has Yol and then K, the bird looks like its name is Yolk when you look at it. Oh, right. I'll take a look. Thank you for giving me all these suggestions. You guys now know that I'm falling in love with the endgame. And I'm always looking forward to these drops. Okay, so I have some loot. Wait, where's the loot? I had loot to vote on. I don't have any more people. Everyone left. I didn't even give a commendation or anything. Everyone just left. Jesus. Okay, well we finished the trial, I think, and now we get to, what do we get to do? I think we just get to watch now. Wait, what's happening now? Should have known you'd be first to make it through. So do we get to watch them fight now, or did we win, or what happened here? I'm kind of a little bit confused. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait then. It doesn't matter that I'm first? I don't think this means we won. Or does it? Speak with Lise. Where is Lise? Oh, she's always like behind a building or hiding in bushes or something. Oh right, I've still got these whistles Serena gave me. Oh, now we get the mount. He's yours, I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. We do. Oh, the bird is gonna look very nice with our whole appearance now. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh! Up there, look. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're like feather color is the same as the color of my hair. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other is mine. Aww. Exactly. Aww. She's good at something though. She's good at receiving mounts. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Oh. Okay, these things we can't wear, but I'm gonna get this code. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to summon it like right now. Right now. Okay, let me see. Mount guide. Where is it? I don't have a lot of mounts. But look at that. Would you look at that beauty? It fits us so well. Oh, that is so gorgeous. I'm loving it. I'm just loving this one. Oh, I'm so glad we got to do this today. And let me see the set. This is such a good one. Let me see enable dive preview. Okay, ooh, look at that. We could have this. Oh, this goes with the skirt. Like, I have to admit, I don't really like the set. I don't really like the golden thing that still remains there, but we do have the skirt. Sorry that I'm like doing this now, but okay, so a lot of this stuff we can't even wear. We can't even, yeah, we can't wear any of these things. We only got like the wristband, which is pretty much nothing. I'm looking for that skirt that we have. Is it in our armory thing? See, we can like try this on. Well, we can't wear it, can we? This is just like a, ooh, that's not too pretty. Well, I mean, I'll think about it. I think I'll definitely dye the skirt because the skirt looks good. And we get, oh, we don't get any more. Never mind. Elise would like you very much to know that Yen and Gosetsu are right. So that's the Children of Azim quest. That's the last one that we will do today. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out in any minute now. I suppose we chat a little while we wait. So the other day I said to Alice, I said, why does she feel the need to chat? It's okay that we don't. It's fine, really. Wait, even though I can't wear it, I can glamour it? I thought like the stuff with the X means that I cannot glamour it. Why would I be able to glamour it if I can't wear that thing? Like, these are the items that I was referring to, at least.
Mission accomplished. Everything's still in one piece?
I think so.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I'm enjoying this.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Wait, now is the Nardam? I thought that Nardam was what we just did. Or I guess not. Oh no, that's the movie that we get to watch. Or at least we get to fight? I'm not sure.
You!
Yeah, I know.
Yay.
I just wasn't
You
aware
have
that
walked
I
Bardam's
can
metal.
glamour these things.
Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our
The
Han
dungeon
demands an
drops
audience.
that had like an X
You will
on
come.
them. I didn't realize that.
I remember
I mean,
those
with my
clothes. He's
current
Oren
job,
here, isn't he?
I can
What
still
should we do?
glamour them?
Ordinarily, I
Huh.
would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins.
Oh
If
wait,
it all
is this
goes to
like a
plan,
duty?
they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I mean, it's not really our fight, but
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
yeah, he has the Varian sort of mentality.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
They have such ridiculous outfits. The yellow is so eye-stabbing. It's not even funny. Oh, well, it's pretty here, isn't it? Let me see.
Two banners. So it's not just Orenir we're dealing with.
So I thought the dungeon, like the dungeon drops were something I could save for like other jobs, but I can't glamour into that as a paladin. I thought that was the limitation.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, we are being sold by him.
conquered Bardam's metal?
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
I don't think he's gonna want
Doma,
that.
we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Okay, excuse me.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the
Wait, what
sun.
kind of tribute?
His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Oh my god, she needs to... Okay, she needs to stop this.
The defiant will suffer in shadow.
Jesus. Exactly. Suffer in
An
shadow.
affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But
Is it possible that I'm liking
you
Yatsu more than her?
swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
At this point, I don't have any idea what's expected of us.
Though perchance this is too merciful.
Oh, I don't like that tail. It looks like an alligator tail.
Seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men
Whatever does
only,
that mean? Whatever does that mean?
like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Okay.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
See, he's even worse than Lee's. Like, his tongue flaps are mean, but he's not, like, as plain and, like, just stupid about it. Like, he's actually vicious, which is better, I guess, for us. Or not.
You make mock of us, Doma. Do not do so again.
Okay, I will not do so again. That was scary. Look at this eyeing.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
This guy is getting ahead of himself. What? No! I said no. That is not at all what I want. But apparently we accepted it. Were I Berduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. Yet we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay, yeah, the other stuff. Yeah, these are all just bodies that we cannot wear. That's fine. Oh, we got a level! We are now at 69. Awesome. Okay, let me check this out. I can't... Like, these things, like, I could try them on. Like, they're actually just really beautiful. But I can't use them as glamour plates, can I? What is this even? This is earrings. I want earrings. Cap of striking. What is it? This is the horrible cap. This is the horrible cap. Choker I don't need. And the arm guards. Oh, this is really bad as well. Yeah, nice. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, is this what we needed to wear anyways? What happened with our previous gear? Let me see. Yeah, our previous actually this is the gear that we were supposed to wear anyways. I wonder. And we're wearing we're actually wearing the skirt. But the skirt now looks like these pants. So if we wanted to keep this as actual glamour, we would have to dispel glamour from the skirt, right? I'd have to dispel it and then try on. Yeah, they now look like this. So if I want to keep the skirt, I have to do that, right? I actually think, okay, I understand now. I actually think this could look like a really nice set. Like, if I wanted to dye it, this wouldn't be such a bad thing. I just really, really wish I could dye the other parts too. Like, with the skirt, this may not look horrible. I think this is gonna be fine. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear it. I think I'm gonna figure out, maybe we have a better color. What if we, I don't know, do we have any other red? I think we have like a blood red in our, now this doesn't look good with our hair, but that's okay. We can figure this out. I'm really liking these, really liking the hats that we got from Angry Cupcake as well. That was so nice. Anyway, I think this is where I'm going to stop with the quests for today at least. We got a huge chunk of it done. So next time I'm looking at the next quest. There's actually 27 quests. I think I will actually divide this into like 2 days and then finish the last part. Like next week, I think I want to get done with the Stormblood base expansion and then move on to the patches sometime next week as soon as I'm done with that. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now because it is way past my bedtime and I am tired. But if you're gonna stay awake for some more, depending on what time of the day it is for you, I wish you a very good night, whatever you end up doing. And I will see you next time. Today's Friday, right? Friday and Saturday I'm not streaming. There's gonna be a video. Sunday is when I'm gonna be live next time, so 9 p.m. CET or 3 p.m. Eastern time. Anyways, so I'm gonna continue with the story then, and I'm probably gonna do around the same amount of quests as today. It was lovely to have you around. Thank you for the company, for the good times, for the help, and everything you guys do that I couldn't live without. Thanks. I'll see you on Sunday then. Enjoy your weekend, and bye-bye.